Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
All right, Chooms, let's get started. Thank you so much for taking the time to join me here today. We are having issues still to this day. We are still having issues with OBS. So from time to time, I'm going to be trying to switch over to this screen to talk directly to where this image is larger. If I wanted to share something, like I recently, not recently, maybe a couple days ago, I got this songbird statue from the Red Store, so that just got delivered. This was a pre-order, so everybody should be getting those. I might want to show stuff off and bring it up to the camera, so I'll switch over to this particular camera or this scene in OBS. But when I switch back over to game, you can now see that my camera is frozen. But when I switch back over to my game, you can see that it is frozen. And then when I switch back over to my camera, you can see that it is live. So OBS has been having an issue with this, and it's not just on my side. I did a little bit of research, and it seems like there's a lot of community members that are streaming that are having the same issue. So because of that, because of the issue with OBS and me not being able to go over to the share screen, I'm going to get out of studio mode so that it switches live. If I wanted to go over to my share screen, I'd be here, but the game is live, but you notice that my camera is missing. So in order to do that, I have to go over to the OBS, I have to go over to devices, I have to switch it to something that it's not, and then switch it back over to something that works, and now you see I'm live here. But if I switch back over to the game, it probably is frozen. As you can see here, it is frozen. It is not live. But if I go back over to my share screen, the one that I was just live on, you can see that it's working. I have no idea what's causing that. I've wiped my scenes, I've wiped my sources, I've reset everything, and it still has the same problem. So because of this, normally I bring up this screen only when I'm adding stuff to the database. But because the thing keeps freezing, I'm going to be over here on this screen, and then my camera, give me a quick second, let me reset it. I don't want to have to do that every time, so I'm going to have over there the database up live. I'm primarily playing Cyberpunk 2077 because I just love every bit of the lore that it's just washing over you as you play this game. It is an amazing amount of stuff to dive into for the lore. Welcome, Eldon. How are you, buddy? So this is how I'm going to have to do it. I hope it doesn't create too much of an issue with the database being up over there on the right side of the screen at all times. All right, so the way this is going to go, I've got a good chunk of time that I'm going to play. I'm going to play Cyberpunk 2077 for about an hour. And if anybody is in the chat and would like to see me stream something else, drop the name of the game into the chat. I'll try to keep up to date with it. But once I hit that timer, I'll also go back and check the chat to see if anybody had a request. I would ask, if you're going to make a request, put in game request in all caps and then the name of the game, and then we'll switch over to that particular game during the stream. And I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to try to, my console and OBS acting up. If they don't, then we'll be able to nail this and maybe do it for 5 hours. I'd like to do it for a good chunk of time, but if that doesn't work, then I apologize. So, first game is always going to be Cyberpunk when I do these because I love this game. That being said, the second game might always be Crimson Desert. If I ever make a stream that's specific to Crimson Desert, it'll just be Crimson Desert. But I want to start off with being in Night City. Yeah, Eldon, if you would like to have a game streamed, drop that into the chat, and I'll stream that right after. And again, it's all going to be part of one stream. I'm going to stay in the stream and just switch the game. Alright. But I am a data hoarder. I love collecting data, so you're going to see me typing into my database throughout my gameplay of every game, just about. Alright, yesterday we had our encounter with Bree. We decided to just let her be killed. Alright, we're starting our timer. Now this gameplay that I'm doing, it could just be meandering, because that's what I like doing as well. I might not achieve anything other than just my enjoyment and conversation with those that drop in and request the game. Let me get my chat up. Alright, chat's good. Alright. Yeah, otherwise after this one, we'll probably play Crimson Desert unless a request comes in. After that, What are you running for? Oh, there's a little fight going on, as there was down here, with Bargust and some gangs. So Voodoo Boy and Bargust. Alright, as long as you guys don't shoot at me, I won't shoot at you. But I will pick up this loot. We don't want to leave good loot behind, folks. Never want to leave good loot behind. Oh, there is a supply drop. That's why they're fighting. That's why they were fighting. Ah, okay. I don't think I'm going to squeeze through here. Sure you'll get your loot. Make sure you get your loot. We have a lot of selling to do. Alright, we've got a guy there, there, there. And I think that should be it. Oh, you know what? I need to get that. Oh, I think it might have already despawned. Yeah, see. I think there was a container right here, right, guys? Oh, wait, there it is. Sometimes these will disappear if you don't get on them. Gotta get on it. Let's just say hello. Cyber Psycho, y'all.
How could... What the hell?
Yo did. Yo did. He did. She did. They did. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Youch. Alright. Don't need that weapon anymore. Be cool if I could sell that thing though. Watch it be a perk that I've never even tried using before. It's something. It's always something that I leave behind. Or something I'm not paying attention to. Sell, sell, sell. I'm gonna hear now how to do something outside. No, man. You do you, my friend. You do you. Spunky Monkey? Is this Spunky Monkey? stop it from rolling. Nope. Spunky monkey? Oh. Can't drink it. Alright, we cannot take that as loot. I think what I might also do, you guys, this might be the way to do it. Hold on a second. I think I might have a better way. I'm gonna increase this. I'm gonna size this up to here. I think this might also be a way to do it. I'm gonna put my database up here. And then whenever I need to bring it up, I'll just toggle it on and off. That might be the way to do it. Again, this is my workaround because OBS ain't working.
Oh, no fair! You're a Barkes yesterday. It's my turn now.
Fine. Then I get the hotel.
No! Barkes is in the hotel. You're a scav. Scavs go somewhere else.
But that's no fair. If you get the hotel, then I don't stand a chance.
Good. Because you'll be a scav and I'll be Barkes and I'll kill you all. Ka-ka-ka-ka.
Stupid. Ugh, whatever.
I'ma call Hanson. Psst. Hey, we're gonna zero those gangsters and Delta back to base. Copy? 10-4 over.
Hold on. Hold on here. Did you just say that you're on your third playthrough of Silent Hill F? So, wow. That's impressive. Well, if you would like me to this is the first time I've seen NPCs laying down like that. I've always seen NPCs laying down by themselves, but I've never seen an NPC laying on top of another NPC. That's interesting. There are 5. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, I'm glad it redeemed itself, Eldon. I am glad to hear that. Plus, the only reason I probably haven't seen those NPC animations is because I haven't fully explored Dogtown like I've explored Night City. Oh, jeez. You know... Oh, you're Militech. Okay, okay, okay. You got a nice spot up here.
I'm literally dying. Was up all night fixing the generator.
Ah, feel you. They go for a day, two, and then boom, gonk out on you.
I really need to make a video where I capture all of these, like, dialogues. Just to capture sort of like everything, every little tiny bit of story. But the first ending is forced by Konami. After beating it for the first time, New Game Plus unlocks, and that also unlocks other endings. That is a awesome way of doing it. Like, you can tell the story that the developer and the writers want to tell, but then your New Game Plus unlocks different ways to play it, and then you can make the ending what the player feels they want to make the ending. Which is probably a really good way that they could have done Mass Effect, is just instead of changing Mass Effect 3's ending because there was a huge outcry that they didn't like the ending, just make that one ending, and then on your New Game Plus, well, actually that might not work for the Mass Effect just because of the branching pathways that they play through. What are they going to have them play through the entire trilogy? But it's a nice way to... I like that. Adds excellent replay value. Whoa. That's weird. You jump up in here, it like... Hold on, let me jump up here. Yeah. Like it forces it to roll forward, like... Dang it, I almost yanked my controller out of its charge. That's probably why my controllers don't charge very well. I'm just saying I got a lightsaber for Hinako. Well, if there's one way to play Silent Hill, it's with a lightsaber. Alright, let's get into a mission here. Into the flooded tunnels. That's the Phantom Liberty. Let's I'm actually doing really good on this run with not letting my missions get too cluttered. Find all the graffiti, wait for Angie to reach out. Look, V, this Aaron CHOOM is a big-handed bastard who knows how to handle himself in hot water. Sure, we gotta help each other out and all that, but watch your back. You're about to walk into the lion's den. I know you're all about helping lost souls and walking elderly ladies across the street, but please, please, don't get killed assisting some lesser Dogtown boxer. Alright, this is... I think I've already gotten through her. Now I sided with Angelica. So I need to wait for her to reach out to me. Alright. Let's go do the Lena Molina. Let's go do the Truly Fans mission. Space stuff has been a staple since the OG Silent Hill with the UFO endings and a gimmick weapon. Yeah, I like a video game's comfort with crossing over. Alright, let's do Dazed and Confused. Unless we haven't already done some stuff with Dazed and Confused. Alright, so for me, I'm going to add some stuff here to our database. Let's see where we have Dazed and Confused at. Alright, let's organize the database. Let's sort it. A to Z. Beast and Me, we don't need this one. There's multiple Beast and Me missions, so we'll keep that one. This one's Dazed and Confused. Let's see if we started a Dazed and Confused anywhere. Okay, we haven't. Let's go ahead and insert a new line. I believe that before Dazed and Confused it was something else leading up to, but we'll see. Dazed and Confused. Meaning I think I was in another mission that led me into the information I have now. Alright, let's rescue Lena from the BD store. Alright, it is going to be here in Dogtowns. I think she's kind of in the northern tip.
Kept waiting for the payoff, but nothing. Just like that, one note, the whole fucking scroll.
Ah, the worst.
Some Vargas animation.
Faster we raise the scratch, faster we get the fuck out of here.
Nah, moving Delta speed just lands you in shit. Favor here, favor there.
Chumba, my ex-brother-in-law. He got a little biz out here. Know the guy. Won't haze me.
I think that might be of like beneficial entertainment to somebody if they are looking for side stories that are littered throughout Night City. Just have them all in one place. So yes, please play Silent Hill F. Okay, after this, here in about 45 minutes, we'll finish Cyberpunk and then we'll switch over to Silent Hill F. I'm pretty sure I have Silent Hill installed. Let me check real quick just to make sure that I don't need to start installing it in the background. Oh, maybe I will have to. Alright, let's start. Let's get Silent Hill F. And look at all these games. 722 games in my collection. 722 games. Battleborn. Look at that. Berserk and the Band of the Hawk. I'm now in, let's see, what book am I in right now? I'm in the second omnibus for Berserk. I've been reading these like very, very slowly. But you know I've been reading these. And now, like, where am I at with this? Man, that first book was great. We're in the golden era now. So, he's killed his mentor. I forget what the mentor's name was. But just slaughtered him. Kind of had it coming. Bambino, I think his name was. Gambino? Yeah, Gambino. But this is where I'm at in the story right now. And I've got 14 of these books. And this is only number 2. But man, this story is so good. I'm really slow when it comes to like trying to get this stuff done in a good, timely manner. I'm a leisurely pace kind of person. Oh yeah, I think I have around 500 gigabytes. Since I got a PlayStation 5 Pro and now it has 2 terabytes in it. It's awesome. So many good games I need to play that are in my library that I just haven't finished. Some of these I barely even scratched the surface on. I actually liked Paragon when it was out. I'm close to getting Pragmata, but I want Saros instead. So I might wait for Pragmata to go on a sale. But Saros is coming out, I think in a couple of days. It's before the end of this month. I think it might be like the 28th. I kind of want that game. QRS Silent Hill. What was the bonus content? Alright, we'll get that one working in the background. And then we'll play that here in about 40 minutes. Got so many. I loved Skylanders. I kind of wish I still had my Skylanders, but I collected every single character, every single set. And then I ended up selling it for $700, but I think I was spending close to about $500 per Skylanders game. And man, it was so cool taking those toys and putting them on there, and then that was your character. And if that character died and you just had the entire collection, you'd never die because you just put a new one on there, and it would. Yeah, I loved Skylanders. But it amassed a collection that I just didn't need to hold on to anymore. Man, Star Trek Corruption, I need to go and finish that. The same thing with Resurgence. Or I need to get back into Star Trek Online. Sorry, distraction. Stellaris. Man, games I've forgotten about. I guess Subnautica 2 is getting its, they're going to go back and do that. Super Stardust Ultra? Man, I can't believe that that's locked out. I can only play it on a PlayStation, like the physical PlayStation 4 console. Which is boo. No idea. The only way I can play it is if I play Super Stardust Portable. Which is, I have no idea why that's that versus me getting Ultra. Alright, sorry, I digress. Alright, Silent Hill is installing. We'll get back to Cyberpunk. Silent Hill F, Cyberpunk. Yeah, I forget where I'm at in the Silent Hill game. Ray tracing. I finally get ray tracing. Are they gonna trigger and get pissed off if I go in here? Looks like civilians are able to hang out here. Yeah, you don't need this gun, do you? I'm just gonna take that. Okay, hold on. I'm backing off. Backing off. Backing off.
You still here?
It'll be very, very interesting to see what changes they make to the way the AI works, the way NPCs respond. Wait, what was that one Oni Chambara game? I thought there was only one. Well, let's see. Oni Chambara. LMNOP. MNNO. O. MNO. LMO. What? LMNO. O. Oh, where is it? Oh. 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 Oni Chambara Origin. I think it might just be a remake or a redo for the PlayStation 4. I've only played it for 15 minutes. Oni Chambara Origin. I think this was a free PlayStation Plus. I usually try to immediately download all the PlayStation Plus free games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've played this one on the previous. Maybe it was a PS3 game, right? And then it came out. Outcast, man. Outcast is on here. Oh, you know, damn. I wish Playable Teaser was still available. Playable Teaser, and that was the Hideo Kojima horror game. I sold the PlayStation 4 that it was installed on, and I think if you sell that now, you can get a pretty good penny for it. But it has to be attached to your profile, and I was like, I'm not even going to play with that. But man, I wish you could have that demo. It's like, this is the whole thing where it's like, you are destroying games. I know it was free. It was a free playable demo. But damn, I would like to play that again. It's the scariest game to date that it scared me the most. So I'm looking forward to the Hideo Kojima horror game that's supposed to be coming out. God, I'm just here chatting. I kind of want to watch that trailer now. Let me see if I can get that video up. New Hideo Kojima horror game. What was it called? Knock. OD Knock. Here, let me bring this up. Maximize it. Maximize. Go ahead and pause it. Let's make sure our audio is good. Alright, so I'm going to play this. It's called OD Knock teaser trailer. I don't know if anyone has heard of this game. If you haven't, please feel free to check out this video. Let me get this up. Let me get that up. Get this up. Alright, this is the trailer. And I apologize for me not being able to get rid of whatever this top bar is before I go into a video. Like, I enjoy Vivaldi, but it's getting as many weird pop-ups as every other platform I've used before. Alright, I need to get this properly set up. Alright, since you are watching trailers now, Masters of the Universe trailer also dropped today. Okay, we'll look at that one. Actually, I need to, sorry. I am not good with, I need to get a Stream Deck, because having to pop up menus and all that jazz is just getting annoying. Okay, desktop audio is good. We're going to go back over to here, hit play. And like, playable teaser again is the scariest game I've played, and it was just literally a L-shaped loop of the same L-shaped hallway. But Guillermo del Toro was also part of it, at least playable teaser. The reason why you have pop-ups is the lack of U-block origin. What pop-ups are you talking about? I'm getting pop-ups with just my computer. Like, I have to bring up the start menu, and then I have to click on the app. Like that pop-up, if I could just get away from that pop-up. Like, I have to pop up the start bar in order to click on Vivaldi, and the pop-up at the top is just saying, hey, are you... I switched from Vivaldi because Microsoft Edge. I mean, again, this is all recommendation from Muffin. Yeah, I mean, I've tried different things. I just need like a one button press. Yeah, I remember PT. It was truly scary. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't have removed the demo. For me, horror is best when it is unseen. Maybe it's heard, it's felt, but horror, the unseen horror, the thing that's creeping up behind you, that's the best horror for me. When you can't see what's chasing you. And they are using metahuman as well, so the characters. But I hope it's a first person. If it's a third person, then I'm probably not going to be as scared. First person horror games that you can't always see what it is that hunts you, that it wants to possess you, it wants to bother you. That's what PT was really good about. And then sometimes you would see in the distance, but when you approached it, it wouldn't be there. And I'm not talking about jump scares. Like jump scares, yeah, those are great too. Especially when they're random. If they can make random jump scares, like I don't know if that door is going to open and something's going to come out of it or not. It did last time, but it might not this time. Oh, it actually came out of the right side. That's the kind of horror that I like. The unknown, the unseen. Yeah, I have to hit the window button on my keyboard in order to pop up and switch back over to OBS. That's the thing I don't like. Yeah, unseen, cosmic horror. That's why I like Cthulhu and the H.P. Lovecraft, because it was a bunch of insanity. It was in the character's mind. It was driving the player in all the Arkham Horror games that I play, the Arkham Horror Files from Fantasy Flight. And usually when it's a Cthulhu-based game or a cosmic horror, that kind of like in your head, driving you mad, what you think you see isn't there, but it is, but it isn't, but it is. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, Silent Hill F is halfway through. Back to Cyberpunk. Let's get over to the game. We're still at about 25 minutes of gameplay, so we're still going to play for a full hour within the game, regardless of distractions. We'll do the Masters of the Universe trailer maybe here in about 20 minutes. We'll play this for a little bit more. God, look at that! I get reflections and reflective surfaces now. Like it's in Night City. I've played games that have had reflective surfaces, like that actually reflect stuff that's in the background. Like I get the car reflection. It's a depth to Night City that I don't get, and I would love to see maybe the PlayStation 6 gets path tracing. But we'll see. That game console's coming. What I would really like to see, and I would love CD Projekt Red if they did this, is have an official PlayStation VR capability for Cyberpunk. I know there's PC mods, but this is still an issue. Now, this I am not 100% concerned on. Now, two NPCs are the exact same model that the game generally randomly spawns and randomly generates NPCs to look different as they can. And they tried their best to make sure that two identical looking NPCs would not be spawned close to each other, but here you see it's happening. Now, within the Cyberpunk 2077 universe, you can modify your body to look however you want to. You can even get a carbon copy of somebody else that has done the exact same thing. It does look uncanny, and I hope that the Unreal Engine that they're going to be using now for Cyberpunk Orion will kind of fix that issue. But because you can modify your body to be whatever you want, maybe these two are twins. Maybe they decided to get the same job. Maybe the corporation that they work for gave them this free chassis. You could put all sorts of lore behind it to explain away the maybe limitations that come with the engine. And I would say that this is not uncommon. But it's certainly not rare. I do see duplicate NPCs. Oh, we need to go down this way. Whoops. Yeah, I need to get back into Sinking City. I have the Necronomicon edition. They updated all the graphics for PlayStation 5. I don't know if they did it for PlayStation 5 Pro, but I definitely need to get into that game. I play more Cosmic Horror, Arkham Horror board games than I do video games. If that just had an L in it, you know? If that just had an L in it, that would say Eldon. Eldon Plaza. Wouldn't that be legit, man? Eldon Plaza. Oh, hold on. We got supply drops. We're not letting that get away. Oh, okay. Sorry, folks. Supply drops. Randomly spawned. I wish they were procedurally generated, but I think there's multiple spawn points around the city, and it just depends on where the game decides to... if the game decides to initiate or turn on that particular drop point. I don't think that they are randomly dropped in any point. I think they're set. I don't know how these plastic chairs are supposed to help me. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, you guys are still alive? I could have sworn I splattered you. Get into some defensive positions. Oh, somebody's throwing a grenade at me. I've got to reset. I've got to reset. Reset me. Reset me. That's a great perk to have. Great perk to have. No, 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 no. Get down, get down, get down. Into cover, into cover. Oh, this is actually a bad spot. They have the high ground. Alright, let's go over here. Whoo! Hint, if it occurs in the start menu, it's most likely a window issue. And again, just to be clear, like, I'm just having to... I would like to be able to just hit one button and it switch to the scene that I need. This is like an OBS and just Windows start bar. And it's not a bug, it's not anything bad, it's just I have to go through these different steps to... Oh, dang it, I'm getting sniped. I'm trying to have a conversation with my viewers! I just jumped to my... Ooh. I can't believe I survived that. Man, these guys were kicking my butt. kicking my butt. Where's the loot at? Oh, there it is. Let's get into this real quick. Just gonna shred these guys. Ooh, somebody's hacking me. I love that when they updated the ability of the enemies to actually hack you. That's legit. Alright, we did get our loot that we wanted. We can actually leave here now. Oh! Holy shit. I jumped down into Barghest hands. God damn. God damn it. All that, and I lost everything. I'm pretty sure I didn't get an autosave. I probably lost all the loot. Everything that I just did. Just because I decided to jump down right into their nest. After I had completed what I needed to complete. Yep. I lost that entire encounter. Alright. Screw that, we'll just move on. Sometimes I think I'm invincible, take risks that I shouldn't. I've started a new run to where now I'm using my, I'm going to really dive into more of the hacking. Because this run, I decided I'm not going to use any hacking at all. You notice that I don't have any, man. It is so cool to have ray tracing. Like some of the higher levels of ray tracing. We had ray tracing in PlayStation 5, but it didn't actually do some of the full, like, mirror type of reflections. I would get screen space reflections only. But now I'm getting ray tracing. Which is pretty freaking cool, y'all. Am I supposed to... Oh shit, it's above me. I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to go down in some kind of den. Look at that. Look at that stare. She's like, dare ya. I would actually be really happy if CD Projekt Red and the guys that do the Unreal Engine, if they made an AI dialogue tree for NPCs, like unimportant. Like, I'm sure that these people, I would love to be able to push her right now, just to be that dark role play. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We're gonna hang out with this NPC. Oh my god. Dude, this is not good. This is now the third time that my game has crashed since the PlayStation 5 Pro update. I think maybe in my entire time since I got a PlayStation 5, I had the game crash maybe once. Since I picked up a PlayStation 5, and that was what, 2020? And now, since the launch of the PlayStation 5 Pro update for Cyberpunk 2077, the game has crashed now 3 times. Please, CD Projekt Red, fix this. 3 times is not fun. I mean, I applaud CD Projekt Red for their continual like support of the game, but crashes are not good. Now, could that be a PlayStation 5 Pro issue? I don't think so, because I haven't had any other games crash. I know this game is really pushing the limits, but 3 times in... When did the PlayStation 5 Pro update come out? Yeah, that's not good. Come on. And plus, if I'm sure that it saved me at some point. I didn't lose a lot of gameplay, so. All right, we are going to log this though. We're going to give feedback. So we just had a crash on the 22nd. So yesterday we had a crash as well. I logged another crash. I don't know where I put it at, but I'm going to make sure I get it in here because I don't like it when that stuff happens. I don't think anybody does, but. All right, so this one crashed. I'm going to bring up this database as I have to teach myself to do this in a different way now that OBS isn't working. I'm telling you, I've had nothing but like really rough times with technology, hobby technology. Like my PlayStation 5 is crashing on Cyberpunk 2077. OBS is having issues with being able to display the camera. My phone won't charge properly. My controllers don't keep a charge for maybe more than 2 hours, even the brand new one. My Switch 2 doesn't maintain a charge for maybe more than 2 hours. It's just my PlayStation VR, my Xbox, like all of them just seem to be having tiny little issues that are just stacking up and making my enjoyment of the hobby stress-filled. All right, so we have crash number 3. I need to find the other one. Maybe I tagged it with a red banner as well, because that's the worst of the worst. Okay, so we did this during I was gonna do during a switch to photo mode in Dogtown. Okay, over here, we'll turn that one red. Turn the text white. Yeah, I'm not sure where my other crash was. I don't know if I made the whole banner red or where did I put that one at? NPC, NC, inspector findings, missions, loot. I don't know if this is, I don't know if I put it under engine, difficulty, cameras, companions, bug glitch. Did I call it a bug? Arasaka agents chasing in the Badlands. V during SUV. Okay, I had a crash here, but this is. I need to put the date that when it crashes. Bugs and glitches, I'm not really concerned about the time that it happens, but I am putting at least the build number. But I wanted this one to be post PlayStation 5 Pro tracking. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. It's kind of a bummer. I like to have this data so I can talk about it. And yeah, I'll figure this out later. I shouldn't be doing this on stream. Alright, so I've got this. I'm going to put another PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro. I mean, I've like every console, every gaming platform I've ever played has crashed. My Switch has crashed, my PC has crashed, my Xbox has crashed, my PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5 Pro. Every platform I've ever played on has crashed. It's rare for it to crash for consoles, but now consoles are getting closer to being what PCs are, so maybe that's why we get more crashes. Alright, let's see if we can jump back in here. We only hit the 40-minute mark. While we're waiting for that to load up, we'll go ahead and hit this Masters of the Universe video that Eldon recommended. Masters of the Universe trailer. International trailer 4 hours ago, Sony Pictures. Alright, let me rewind this. Let's get it into full screen. Let's switch back over to OBS. Let's go into video. Alright, this is the Masters of the Universe. I have the power! He-Man. Take
the sword. So, I'm not from around here.
The stories you're telling, Adam, that you're stuck here until you find this magic sword.
This obsession with nerd stuff and sword things, you're freaking people out, especially Daryl.
God, I hate Daryl. I know it sounds crazy.
I will say this one thing, and it may just be my misunderstanding of the He-Man or Masters of the Universe IP, and I may have said this before in the past, but I don't know whether or not a real-life person gets pulled into the He-Man universe, and that is how the story is written. But if they're creating this real-life person that gets pulled into the world, but that's not how the actual lore is, I do not like it when companies do that, or Hollywood does that. It would be like, it's kind of like what they did with Minecraft. They had real life people get pulled into the Minecraft world. I hate it when they do that. But it could be my misunderstanding. Is there a real life person that gets pulled into Minecraft? Is that the actual story? But I think they also based it a little bit off of the books. But the books, I think, were, again, it might be my misunderstanding, but I don't like video games that aren't played the way that they're played be changed into a, let's go into a high school, and the high school kid gets pulled into Diablo, and then it becomes a slapstick comedy. So if that's the way that the lore is, that's great, but and it kind of feels, isn't that how it was in the Dolph Lundgren He-Man? Like it had a real life connection to our world. And if that's the real way it is, then I will accept that. But man, when they do it to video games that have nothing to do with our real world, but they somehow want to connect them.
See, but that sword is gonna show me the way home. I know most of you don't remember me, but I know all of you.
Again, it's not the Vivaldi that crashed the PlayStation 5. It was the PlayStation 5, or the Vivaldi had nothing to do with the crash of the PlayStation 5.
Everything changed since you left.
It's all gone. Skeletor took my family, and he destroyed our world. It's all my fault. I know how it feels to fail.
Oh, really?
And when you fall...
So, Man-at-Arms, I think it's Man-at-Arms, right? It's not Master-at-Arms. Is it Master-at-Arms or Man-at-Arms? And Idris Elba is playing. I had no clue. Yeah, if he's in a, darn it, let me maximize this again. If he's in a t-shirt the entire time, a t-shirt and jeans, no. Is that really the IP? Is a real life person gets pulled into this fantasy world? It's like Chronicles of Narnia.
That's your chance to stand tall.
Okay, so he's in sort of what I understand he meant to be in. So if there's a real world connection, portal, wormhole, rip in time and space and multiverse warping and shifting, as long as they only spend a tiny fraction of that like in the real world, if they spend the first 30 minutes to 45 minutes of the guy living his life and then he gets pulled into, and then we only get 25 to 30 minutes of him actually being in this world, this realm, then be like, shucks.
This is my home. I'm gonna fight for it. I need every man, woman, or whatever that is.
Okay, to better educate myself, it seems like he's a real person being pulled into a realm that is not his. If that is the He-Man IP, then I grew up not knowing that. So I just need to maybe better educate myself on what they're trying to do here.
They have the power.
It looks really good, though.
Scared to use it.
Trust me, I know how to use it.
You tell everyone that you're from another planet. It just makes you sound a...
Yeah, I don't... Again, if this is something that is in the lore, okay. But I don't want like slapstick comedy. I don't want that. But I'm being very pessimistic, I think. Sorry.
Little, very crazy.
All right. Let me get back over to the game before it starts.
Can we just do it again without just the negative saying that you don't like the tour? Just
I don't like it.
I know, but
I go through.
Oh, Michael. Okay, back into the game. We're gonna try to see. Alright, Silent Hill is ready to play. We're going to go ahead and start the timer. We've still only gotten 40 minutes out of Cyberpunk. We had a couple of side quests that we did, watching some videos, and then the game crashed on me. This is the second time in 2 days the game has crashed. The crash site. Right here.
My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you, go home and stay there. That is, unless you want to catch a
stray bullet. Alright. We didn't lose anything. We just, I was going to go up somewhere up there with this young lady. I was going to take a picture with her. We're going to try that again. I guess we could jump up this. I kind of want to... Let's go over here. Alright, we ran up here. We're still going up. I think she was somewhere over here. Mom, we're trying to get a picture. Where'd that girl go? Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright, we'll try again. It crashed when I went into photo mode. Alright, let's go... V pose. There is one where she's like... I think it's actually natural. That one right there. Right. Let's go down. And forward. Oops. Go right there. Nope. Let's back the camera up a little bit. And we'll go up. Up, 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 up. And right. No, what's going on with that? Okay, there's something weird going on there. So when I push her to the edge, it just causes her to disappear. So I might have to do something like this. I'm not quite sure why it does that. I'd kind of want to be like way out here. All right, we're going to turn off depth of field. We're going to turn off collision. Back to V. Yeah, something's going on with. I've had this thing with the photo mode, where you get it to a point and the character will like vanish. So I think it feels like the character is. I think it pushes them into the ground. Like she's going from being here to probably being down there. But if I can get sort of a angle here, we'll get a wide angle. Right about here. Push it over this way. Alright, I think that's not a bad one. Let's get back here a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, let's see if we can get time of day. See if we can get the sun to be somewhere. We actually want it to be, actually let's get it dark. Let's let the city light up here. We'll change the weather as well. All right, so midnight. Let's do sunny, rain, fog, pollution, sandstorm. I think default is sufficient. Let's wait for that laser lights to come up. We'll go up a little bit here. Let's put them on the left side. Actually, I think the tower is probably the focus here. All right, that'll do. That'll do. At least it didn't crash. Probably shouldn't say that. All right, let's go save Lena Molina. Man, we're getting wow, that. I wish V was reflected, you know? Unfortunately, she's not. Oh, and that NPC back over there is not reflected.
Sure you're not
either.
needed somewhere else.
There's a limit. Now I don't know if path tracing would reflect the NPC back there. Plus, I'm not sure. Let's see. Does she get reflected if I am standing over here? Let me zoom in here. Yeah, she's still not reflected in the. So there's limits. Actually, hold on. Is he inside? What is that? Wait a second. When I back up here, somebody pops up like this. Oh wait, was she behind me? I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand like how ray tracing and everything works, and what there are different levels of ray tracing. I know path tracing I think will reflect everything, but again, some of these systems are super hungry.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place was robbed.
Finger on the trigger, V.
Alright, here, find Lena. Malina.
I have the reputation of a dangerous man. Katanas, gorilla arms, mark force and devastate. Through my corrosions, all you see is night city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Through my corrosions, all you see is night city streets.
Kosher Blutwurst. Inking my ass. Trauma Dream. Frag out. Machine Gun Polka. Northside Nunnery Noir. I love that they actually have names on it. Brain Dance Selection. Smash or Pass. Oh, these are all her titles? Alright, so she has Smash or Pass, Cock and Clock, 6, Rubble Maker Bazooka Fest, Fun with Lena, Downtown Disco Dancing, Night of the Knuckle Dusters, Inking My Ass, Northside Nunnery Noir, Uncle Prepper's Post-Apocalypse Party, Delicious Babes in the Bimbo Mobile, Through the Lens of a Bottle, Gopnik's Tale, Trauma Dream, Lenaverse Odyssey, Candy Shop Extravaganza, and Copperoni the Pizza Cop. And then what? We have another. Is this the new stuff here? Lena's Kosher Blutwurst. What's Blutwurst? Blutwurst. Blutwurst. What is Blutwurst? Lenaverse Odyssey. Clubbing with a baseball bat. Queen. I love Lena Molina. These characters that are just living their lives. Alright, what else is there? Is she in a panic room? What is this? Brain Dance Cabins. Discreet, intimate.
Biotechnica chemical spill of 73. Buzzers going off? No? Well, join the crowd. See, officially, it's not a thing. No reports, zero coverage.
Finances.
Nada.
BD rentals, service fees, lease, bribe for middleman, security, scavs, spare parts, electricity, and scrolling. Notes from emergency brainstorm.
Because, well, there.
When you need help, there's no such thing as gonk ideas. Rent out the Brainporium as a wedding venue. Set up a priority stand. Kane wants to trade a food processor for a Sweet Dreams wreath. Regulars sometimes stay here up to 2 days. They need to eat something. Ensure all the equipment and set the building on fire. Stop paying our suppliers. When they catch on, change suppliers. Power the generator with cooking oil. Tell Hanson to fuck off. Okay, a gonk idea, but the only one.
Makes me fucking
So she
sick.
was trying to find her way out, I guess.
Okay,
Congratulations, your full Lena XXL set is on its way. Soon you'll be able to feel like a star, even after you've taken off your wreath. While you await delivery, why not check out our latest brain dances? 50% off every third virtue. Melina merch team. That's hilarious. Let's check messages. From Melina merch to Shank. Congratulations, your full Lena XXL. Okay, we already saw that one to do. Through some ripped reels. Been getting some fan mail. Some lowlife must have clept my spare key card. Scratch from Lieutenant Garby. Shank. Alright. We are going to save that. Let's get the last 30 seconds. We'll log all that into my database at a later off-stream time. Lena Melina website. Okay, we've seen this before. See if there's any new files. Finances, we saw that. Notes. Red Dot the Brain Emporium. Setup. Okay, we've already seen that one. We've already seen that. Oh, wait, let's look at messages. Order. We did that. We did that. We did that. Okay. We'll check that PC.
How much longer you keep me here? I need to, like, get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for this. Every day is millions lost. Millions. Now hurry up and let me out. I am Lena Melina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, baby doll, eyes up. Stare at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass. Gonk in the Boots, my friend, and partner, Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
Took on a gig to find Lena Melina. Free her. Well, here I am at Rainporium. Don't see anyone else under lock and key.
Fuck. He must have called a fixer before I jammed his comms. Paid to have himself busted out. Come on, CHOOM. You're not gonna stand there with a straight face and tell me that's Lena Melina. You glitching out on me?
Yeah, sorry. I don't buy it. Let her out.
Just keep your cool, Shank. You fucking weirdos deserve each other.
I knew I could count on you. Did what every true Lena Melina fan would do. Buck her up, baby doll.
This is great. Wait, what? Okay, sure.
All right.
Tune in for my next BD.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Almost too easy.
Great. That's great.
To think it all went by so quick.
That's great. Anything for a fan. Oh, God.
This bullshit. Congratulations, loser. You get one free ticket to having the shit kicked out of you by my boys. Ciao.
It's nothing personal. Gig's a gig.
Here's a gig for you. Get the fuck out of my store. And if you ever step foot in here again, I'm gonna shove every BD we've got up your ass.
Alright, real quick here, I'm gonna update my database. And it's to tell him the job. I mean, I'm only going off of what Mr. Hans told me. Is like, a job's a job and I need to follow it to the T, so I'm gonna do exactly as he tells me to. I've already gone my own way against Mr. Hans, and he said no more. Alright, let's message Mr. Hands. Alright, that is what Lena Molina looks like. I don't know if she was hacked. Who knows? Who cares, right? I can't say I've been following her career, if one can call it such. Yet, as always, I am to keep my finger on the pulse of things. So the client wasn't Lena, but that's for sure. CHOOM's name was Tool, owns a BD rental place. His biz partner had him locked up in the basement, so I set him free. Got a kiss for my efforts. Unsure how I feel about that. Just wait for Mr. Hand's response. I'm sure he'll make it seem all right. A wealth of information that I neither need nor desire. Return to work, please. Well, there we go. Dazed and confused. There's got to be something else. All right, guys, that's our hour, around an hour. I know that we have been streaming for an hour and 27 minutes. We had a little bit of side questing, side activities that we did there, but we're going to go ahead and get into some Silent Hill F. Let's go ahead and save our game. Let's jump into this one right here. All right, let's lock down Cyberpunk. Silent Hill F should be ready. Now, I have played Silent Hill F. This isn't a new game for me. I mean, none of the Silent Hill games are. I haven't been as connected to them as I'd like to have, to be able to talk more intelligently to them. Yeah, trigger warning for those that might be triggered by, storytelling. All right, I'm gonna have to remember. I remember there being like an area that I was trying to walk to a door and a bunch of water on the ground. Yeah, that's okay. This is what I remember. I don't know what my settings here are. Let's go options, graphics. I don't know if I'm getting any special, like PlayStation 5. Is this PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced? I don't know if it is. Let's go to the store. It'll tell me whether or not it is. Silent Hill F. It does say it's PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced. Alright, Prey, I think is, if I remember right, is the save. I'm gonna shift my screen down here a little bit. It feels like I'm cutting off the character. I don't know, does she always stay on the left side of the screen? If so, I'll move my screen over here. I'm gonna do a mirror image here just so it looks like I'm looking this way versus, so it is mirrored. That's why the samurai is backwards. God, I gotta remember what I was doing with her. Okay, we're missing a piece maybe. Alright, answers to the puzzle. Oh, I forget combat, y'all. Does she have a crouch? Does this game have a photo mode? I love games with photo mode. And I use photo modes a lot as a free drone that I can fly over and look at enemies, see what enemy I'm about to fight. It's a little cheese, it's a little cheat sometimes, but I've done that a lot in Cyberpunk. I'll send a drone, and I can't tag anything, it's just a camera. I'll send a drone into a room that I can't get access to see if there's a bunch of enemies in there. Sometimes they do spawn the enemies even though I'm not in the room. So it'd be cool. I'm gonna increase the size of my camera here because we do have her primarily on that side of the screen. I'll adjust as needed. Alright, we're looking for the proper combination here. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to fight. I've forgotten everything about fighting. Okay, there's dodge. Okay, there's my attack. I know just by looking at the lock that you are set to Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. I know just by looking at the lock that you are set to Lost in the Fog puzzle What is Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty? Am I low difficulty? Do I need to restart and be on super difficulty? Is that not gonna pass muster? Is there difficulty settings on this game? Equipment checks, collectibles, map, check map information, journal, options, change game settings, graphics, audio controls, language. Let's go back to title screen. I'm curious now. Options. If I start a new game, hard, Lost in the Fog story, puzzles, story. Yeah, Lost in the Fog is, how do you know just by, I know just by looking at the lock that you are set. I've forgotten like what the difficulty settings are. Good. I started to be nervous in your presence that if I didn't select the hardest difficulty setting, then I wasn't playing it proper. Alright. Yeah, I want to enjoy my games, and I feel putting them on harder difficulties is likely where the developers intended the game to be. But in order to make games more accessible to larger groups, then they make games easier. Alright, so let me go back over here. Alright, the lock has... I mean, it's gotta have... There's gotta be one more then. Right? No. I mean, there's only... There's only so many combinations. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oops, I don't... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... There's 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll look around. I mean, I have certainly done combinations that there's only 9 possible combinations, so you just like I'll just cycle each one of them through to give each one an opportunity to. But I have to select confirm, and then confirm sends me out to her saying whether or not it's active, and that might take me much longer than just enjoying finding the actual answer. No, Lost in the Fog is the hardest, and yes, I would set the puzzle. So yes, I would restart with setting both difficulties to hard. You would restart. What was I? Was another difficulty setting too low? And how? I can't even tell. Like, there's story, hard, casual. For players familiar with action horror games. Yeah, I'm not sure what my settings were on. I mean, this is me starting a new game. But how do I... Okay, so story. Well, Eldon says I must restart. I've only been playing for 2 hours and 13 minutes anyway. Alright, so we are going to... Is there a way we can delete these saves? Alright, hard and hard. For players familiar with action horror games. It's casual, story, and hard. Navy sailor, white sailor, pink rabbit. We're going Navy. Alright, we're starting over, guys. We are going to set our lights to red, y'all. As it should be, I think. I'll leave maybe the background.
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあ、お姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本当に本当
お待たせ。
本当に
お姉ちゃん。何かいい
純子
ことでもあった？うん。昔を思い出してた。
思い出して。
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
I really need to like improve my Japanese.
ひなこ、私ね。
私。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
I get it. She gave her something. See if I can just.
綺麗だわ。
It's beautiful. Thank you. Sounds like she said "kirei." All right. I did have the timer going for 12 minutes, but since we restarted, I'm going to restart the timer. So we'll play this one for an hour, and then we'll switch to something else. And anybody who might be hanging out and lurking, just throw into the chat, just say request and the game you'd like to see next, and we'll rotate into another game. I am going to also see if I already have a database going for Silent Hill. I do. it's very, very light. Like, even though it's in Japan, it still has that Silent Hill string pattern and rhythm to it. It still feels like Silent Hill. Aren't they coming out with a, or didn't they already come out with a new Silent Hill movie? I need to go watch that. See, she said, Oto-san yamete kudasai. If I heard that, that would mean stop. But there's certain contextual things. You can say yamete kudasai, that could be stop. But here it also translated to please calm down. So I hear yamete kudasai, please. To me, if I heard that, like sometimes my wife will say yamete, just like teasing, like stop it, stop teasing or something like that. But she won't say the Japanese word for like stop teasing. She just says yamete, and that implies stop teasing. Like I tease, I scare. Sometimes I feel like dame is much stronger, like you better stop. All right, I do have a database going, and I think this is like the best way to play this game is with the Japanese language. When I played, gosh, I wanted to say Tsunami, but it's not Tsunami. Ghosts of Tsushima. I also have Ghosts of Yotei, like sitting behind me. I have it like right here. It is a sealed copy. This is going to be backwards, and it's because I'm in a mirror image. So, but yeah, I've got Ghosts of Yotei just in plastic still. I haven't finished Ghost of Tsushima, but when I did play it for the first time, I had it. What is it, Kurisawa, or it's some type of mode to where it's all black and white and full Japanese, and it just the immersion to stay within the actual language of the scene that you're in, the setting, I think really helps with the immersion. But again, not for everybody. And my background, again, my slight proficiency with Japanese is helpful. Sometimes I pick up on things.
どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
You should spoil children. Allow them to be kids.
お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って友達のとこ行ってくる。早めに帰ってきてね。
Sorry, if my image here gets blocking the text and stuff, I'll try to slide maybe it up here. But I don't want to. I'll even maybe downsize this thing to be a little bit smaller. Okay. I don't know if there's a photo mode. I want to kind of like the amount of details you get. The camera will at least zoom in here a little bit. Now, I like when a game has the characters go into idle animations. Now, I think that's primarily when we used to have sprite characters like Sonic or Mario, and like Sonic would sit there and tap his foot. Like that was like, oh crap, he's waiting on me, and he'd look at the screen. See, that's a little bit of an idle animation. She's just like, it's cold out here, it's windy. It lets the character feel as if they are grounded within the world they're occupying, and they're not just static automatons waiting for input. I really do like it, especially for horror games when they break the fourth wall, and they like look into the player's eyes. Crimson Desert actually does this. If you go into a close camera angle, they'll actually look right at the camera and it's like, wait a second, what does the character know? Oh wait, I came down this way, didn't I? Or did I? Alright, I do have a database going here. Let me turn it on here. I'm gonna move it over to this side for this game. Quick second here. Alright, so this one's much smaller. I don't have nearly as much data here. I'm going to go ahead and pause the game here. And I've started to gather Silent Hill TSM, Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2. What was TSM? Phone integration, dual sense use, free game. I think this was the primer, or sort of the beginning before Silent Hill F launched. Let's go Silent Hill F. Omamori increases max stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up a couple of things here. Give me a quick second. I want to make sure that I capture my thoughts. Now, does that pop up automatically on stream? Ooh, that might be the better way of doing it. So if I minimize it, if I just click there, does that cycle it much faster? Oh, that might be the better way of doing it. Okay. Let's go over here. We're gonna open up another file here. We're gonna open up a template, and within that template, we want to get this template right here, or the feedback template. Alright, let's take the feedback template, let's copy that one. Actually, let's go over here. Let's go up here. Let's copy that. Now let's go back to the Silent Hill database. Does that switch? Gee, this might be this is much easier. Alright, we'll do that. We'll go up to the sheet. Zoom in here a little bit. Go here. Paste that. I'll rename this. Call this feedback. Oh shoot, this might be the way to do it. Because now all I have to do is just go down to the bottom of the screen and tap the... I go there and I tap that. Okay, we don't need the template anymore. So there's a large amount of information on the clipboard. Do you want to be able to place? No. Okay, then I can just click in and out of that. Oh, heck yeah. Well, we found a new workaround. Actually, now that OBS hasn't been working properly, now I found a more convenient way to have it pop up without having to go into different screens. Well, heck yeah. Alright, but I also have to be cognizant that I don't leave this up and cover up the game as I'm playing. Okay, so topic, audio. The X for me is whether or not I've talked about it on stream, and that's a dedicated stream. All right, let's talk about Silent LF. Let's go through everything that I've captured during so many hours of gameplay. And then when I talk about it on that dedicated feedback stream, again, I don't like doing reviews, but if I give feedback, like here's my thoughts on it, again, I'm not grading any game. I don't think anybody can really grade a game. That's their grade. It doesn't mean anything to anyone else. So if I talk about it, though, on a dedicated stream, that's what the X is for. Gap is good, average, and poor. I would say that it is... it's pretty average right now, and that's not a bad thing. It's just my initial kind of look at it. And having this particular topic, Japanese language... I like it when a game has dedicated language for the setting. I appreciate when a game has dedicated language for the setting that it is in. In this case, we are in Japan, so the characters speak Japanese. It feels good and immersive. Alright, we've got that. Alright, we'll click on this, which should cycle us out. Maybe. I hope this is the better way of doing it, as it seems like it's a bit smoother. Alright, moving on. Alright, starting the timer. Again, we only played for about 7 minutes 14 seconds, and then we went into that little side thing, so I want to be playing the game. And again, if you're watching me live, if you're watching this in demand, in syndication, on demand, then please drop into the comments a game you'd like to see me stream in the future. I'll be doing this, I think, more frequently versus playing one game for 6 to 7 hours, which I will still do. I want to do a couple more. This is kind of how I started my streaming endeavor, is just taking requests and playing multiple games in a sitting versus playing only one game. Alright, let's jump in here. Does it look like we're able to go in there? Article: Serious issues in Ebi Sugaoka. April 21st, Showa. 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ibusugaoka of Yamabe district finally came to a stop earlier this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Something in the water. Something in the water. Alright, something I also want to comment on is PS5 Pro. That's good. Updated for the best visuals. And not always required, but it's nice that they give that. So making my PlayStation 5 Pro purchase upgrade. Again, I've said this before, I got $350 for my PlayStation 5, so I only paid half price for, or I only had to pay an extra $350. So it only felt like I was spending half. Felt like. I know it's not actual, but it felt like. I know that there is a map. Yeah, here we go. I love this map, by the way. Looks like an ink painting. Oh, that's something I wanted to mention as well. It's nice to see that the game has some open world. Actually, it's not open world, but gameplay, or let's call it. Do I want to put the way that a game presents its world? We'll say gameplay. Exploration. I'm trying to make a better way of giving the categories of a comment I'm making so that I can then sort that, and they're like, all right, let's talk about the game's gameplay, and then I can just click on sort, and it'll sort everything by gameplay, and then I can talk about those, and the subcategory would be exploration. The open areas feel ripe for exploration. And I think the PlayStation 5 Pro, I would say this is more of a graphics category. And subcategory, so that I can be quicker with the way that I talk about these topics. And then audio, I think it's audio. And what about the audio? Immersion. Categories, subcategories to help me collectively articulate or collect my thoughts and be able to articulate those thoughts across this platform. All right, so we do want to go where? Head down the mountain. All right, so we want to go in this snake pattern somewhere. What is this right here? Why is there a crow? What does that mean? Take a quick snapshot of that. What does that mean? So now, this is what I do. You're gonna either get used to it, be annoyed by it, or be interactive with it. So this is going to be my to-do list. And let's copy that from a previous to-do list. Let's drop this down. Let's go to File. Let's bring our template back in. Do I have a to-do template yet? I do not. Let's create one. To-do. And I want to take... Actually, sorry. Let's go here. Let's move our copy. Let's create a copy. Go over here and let's get rid of this to-do one. And we'll turn this one into to-do. Alright, this will be changed to task. Insert, what do we want this one to be? Description, or I think I called it what's it. That back over. We'll center this. Alright, and then the task will be the primary category. What it is that I need to do, or where I need to go. So task, it'll be discovery on map icons. And the remark will be speech to text, make it a little bit easier to return to. Where's my speech to text button? There it is. What are the iconography on the map that shows sometimes a black bird thinking or speaking about the image of a young girl? And what I mean by that is when I open up the map, let me close out some of these template things on Excel so we can minimize our... So this right here, when we open up the map, there's this bird that seems like it's speaking about a girl. And now that I have some information on... Let's go... Whoops, you know what I did? You know what I did, folks? Let's go back over here. Let's open up the file. Let's get the template back up. And we are going to take this. We're going to go there. We're going to copy. Then we're going to go back over to here. Silent Hill. We're going to open up a new one. We're going to take that right there. And we're going to paste that whole thing. And we're going to zoom back in. And this is located on Ebisugaoka. Just so I know where to find this in the future. Alright, we'll close our template. Alright, back over. Yeah, this right here is primarily what I'm talking about, is just the ability to know why does it have a black bird thinking about or speaking. It's either a thought bubble or a word bubble. Okay, so we're coming down this way. She's very early in school. She's probably mid, maybe a sophomore. There's a thing that my wife told me about when she was in school. They have to wear uniforms, and I don't know why they specifically look like. When I was in active duty Navy, we had our Navy dress blues, and those dress blues had that flap that goes over the shoulders. I don't know if this is something they identified or adopted from somewhere. The history is eluding me. But the skirt that they have, it actually gets shorter. Creepy as it may seem, it gets shorter the higher up in, or the longer they're in school. So for every grade they go up, their skirt, and it's the same skirt, they just roll the skirt to make it shorter, and it gets shorter as they get further along in school. Every grade they roll it and it gets shorter, so it's very long when they first start, and then they slowly roll it up. When my wife told me that, I was like, guess I should have met you when you were a senior. Local doctor note: there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tinnitus, or tetanus, and Echinococcuses? I've never heard that before. Probably not even saying it right. To name just a few, the town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Hinako should be like 20 years young. Well, they could also just be doing the length of the... And it might be optional. It's not really something I dive deeply into. Something my wife commented on, and I think that she said she did. The calm before the storm. I know we're supposed to go down the mountain, but my exploratory nature is taking control. Konnichiwa. The journal says, Hokora. Use X when in front of a Hokora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going to record. KK. So, Kami-sama are the gods. Watashi wa is I. What'd she say? Doshite. Doshite. Alright, let's pray. Record. Record. Alright, we're going to save over this one. Action hard. Puzzles. Hard. Hard, 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 hard. Oh, wait. Ah, crap, y'all. Did I... Hold on. I think I just messed this up, guys. I think I just messed this up. This should be on Lost in the Fog. This should be hard. This should be Lost in the Fog. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Alright. We'll see if we can skip through this. We'll run back down to where we were at. We'll skip this, since we've already seen it. Alright. We'll sprint. Get down to the bottom of the menu. This shouldn't be a huge... And it's almost like we're role-playing. She should be running. She was upset at the house, inside the house. This just shows like how much time I spend meandering through games. I'm already back to where we were. We are already back to where we were. I've been playing the game for 24 minutes, and I literally just, in less than 24 seconds, went back to where I was in the game. No, you should set puzzles to hard for the first play. Really? Really? Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright. As per our video game difficulty correspondent, Eldon, we will go back to where we were. Back to the title screen. And I guess the hard is the way to go versus hard lost in the fog. Me, Mom, Dad, Junko. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? Shimizu Hinako. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me. True, true, true. Even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. You still have the Be Right Back screen up. Thank you. I almost feel like I should move this Be Right Back screen, like put it up over here, so it doesn't cover up the... I'm curious like where I should put it. I think being in the middle is probably preferred. But I also have this one where it's double use. So I can have it as a stream ending, or I can have it as a Be Right Back. But thank you. I'm surprised that when I saved, it didn't return me to the... Are I supposed to be going down the mountain also? Yeah, I think I went back up. Make sure she doesn't say anything over here. Entry to mountain prohibited. Oh! Come on, guys. We are, again, not a huge problem, but we are in 2026, and we have the capability of not having fabrics that are stone walls. Can't walk through these. They could just do this animation. They could use it for just about anything. They could have her walking through fog. They could have bright lights, fire, everything. This one animation can cover so many things. Just having a character put up their hand, and then as she walks through this particular area, then she pushes. It's essentially she's pushing it out of the way. All right, we've already read that. All right, let's get down the mountain. Use to go to collectibles to view which key items. Collectibles, key items. We're not holding any key items. We have some documents. Let me adjust my seating here. I've got these cushions. I have this nice seat here, but it's a wooden chair. And I put a pad on it, but that pad... I need to go and get myself one of those gamer chairs, or just a really nice office chair that's cushioned. Because right now I just have this wrapped around it to give me some cushion back here, and then I have a soft cushion that I'm sitting on, but that soft cushion is just a cushion I place on there, so as I sit and shift as I'm playing, it slowly starts to slide. Alright, so audio looks good, game's up, that looks good. Okay. Again, I appreciate you always telling me when I'm not being a good streamer. Okay, so we've prayed here. Gonna record. We're on hard. We've been playing for 16 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna pause this since we've only been playing. Wait a second. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. I'm really confused.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Collectibles. Okay. Don't think we're opening up these doors. They did tell us to get to the bottom of the mountain. I see this bush, or this brush, or this succulent, and I immediately think, oh, healing item. Thanks, Resident Evil. Drinking at this time of day? Heck yeah. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Isn't that every human being? Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Aww. Gotta make us feel good about ourselves. Pump some water. Pump it up. Alright, head down the mountain. Head down the mountain. Head down the mountain. Head down the mountain.
時計がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Head to Chizuyura General Store. Chizuyura. I actually have one of these. Great little chair to prop up, so your weight that you sit down on creates the backing support, or at least the leverage, so the backing is support. And it folds up. This one might not, but a good travel seat, like if you're going to sporting events and they have those bleachers with just the hard metal, you take one of those things out and unfold it. Really great. Oh shoot, what? Today's Thursday, okay. It's like Friday is my trash day, but up the embankment, because we live in a cul-de-sac, but up the embankment there's another neighborhood, and I hear their trash trucks and I start to panic, like, oh crap, I forgot to take out the trash, but our trash day is tomorrow. Tomorrow. If I remember correctly, something happens with this truck up here. It's a great little effect they're doing with that side view mirror. Blood trail. Ah, the slight little details of pebbles that were underneath her shoe as she backed up. That was a nice touch. Now, as strange as the thing is, she's probably still nervous. Like, as a gamer, if I wanted to get on the other side of this truck, I'd just climb through here, slide over, open the door, and then you're through. As a gameplay mechanic or system, they've put that in there to guide the player this way. They sometimes do that with lighting, they do that with sound. Here, there's obviously some explorative space, like over here. I think this black, I don't know what this black there for, but it's telling us to go this way. As a former garbage collector, I appreciate you remembering your trash day. I we even in our HOA, which is just a housing association, homeowners association, HOA. I don't know if they have something similar in Germany. But within our HOA, they still have different trash pickup days. So sometimes I'll hear the trash truck go by for them, and it's like, oh crap, I missed my day, but it's not our day. I have like post and pre-trash stress disorder. PTSD. No, pickup trash stress disorder. That works up. Pickup trash stress disorder. Okay, I know I need to go through there. But can we explore anywhere else? Okay, it was very smart of them to put those two propane tanks. I imagine they're propane tanks. I imagine they put those there to deter the player, like myself, from thinking, well, if I can shimmy through two buildings over there behind me, why can't I do it for here? And I guess those are a good way to tell the player, don't go this way. Well, but I could go that way, right? Yeah, she could squeeze through there. They slide the window closed? Janet. Alright, doing a little bit of editing here. Give me a quick second. Alright, we've been playing for about 30 minutes. Playing versus like getting distracted. So we got about another 30 minutes for this one. If you got any recommendations for the next game, let me know. Drop them into the comments section. Drop them into chat. If you're here live with me and lurking, just type in the name of a game you'd like to see. No need to continue any chat or conversation. Just like to hear that you're here. And if you'd like some requests. And while I'm editing this document here, I will be pausing the timer so we actually get some gameplay in. Feedback. Alright, get into here. Close that one. Don't need that. Um, 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 um. Alright, let's take this. This right here. Let's copy that. Let's go into our feedback. Okay, that looks good. Close this database. Bam, bam. Alright, let's... We are going to... Again, we can see like right here, like my camera's frozen. That's why I don't want to use this anymore now that I've found a better one. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and delete the share scene. And you can see here where my camera is now fully destroyed and frozen. The game seems to be going, but everything else is not. So this is the way I have to go, and then if I want to bring up the Excel, I'll have this right here. It seems to be the best way to go about it. Alright. We are good, I think. Alright, starting the timer. We're at 32 minutes. A little less than 30 minutes to go before we make a decision to switch over to another game. And probably at that time I might take a quick break and go get some lunch prepped. Yeah, see, we should be able to move through here. Yeah, I think I'll make a comment on that just because I like to make comments. Feedback. We'll go immersion for this one. And I'd say it's average. I think it affects exploration the most. Again, I'm trying my best to compare it to itself versus trying to compare it to something else. Alright, speech to text. The player character is shown being able to have the capability of shimmying through buildings that are next to each other very close. But it's only done in scripted areas and not in other areas, to where it feels as if they've taken away an ability of the player or character for an abstract or unknown reason. I don't know if it captured everything perfectly in there, but we'll just take what we got. Yeah, so I'm able to shimmy through that previous area that we went through, but I can't shimmy through here. I think what I might make for my lunch is gyoza and rice. That sounds really good. Alright, are we still going the right direction? Alright, so shimmy there. Can't walk through there, which is a little, I'd say slightly misleading, the truck spot there. It makes it look like that entire zone is impassable, but it's not. It should narrow that down a little bit to show it's blocking a certain way, but not the entire path, because I can walk behind and like I think it's what I can't zoom in anymore, but it's like, let me see if I can zoom in right here and right there. All this area, this zone right here, like I can go this way. I can go through this way, right? I don't know the best way to do this. So I can travel this way and then go up, but I can't go this way from up there. So I feel like this is a little, maybe the X is what will tell me. See how the X kind of slides over? Again, I'm nitpicking here just because if I was to be a game tester and if I was to try to really overanalyze for the sake of giving feedback and do what they will with that information. It's not bad in any way. It's just an observation. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, the atmosphere is very good. It's setting a nice mood here. I think the reason behind that is that Silent Hill is not an exploration-focused game, so they cut this aspect down to provide immersion for the way the story is intended to be told. And that's an excellent perspective. And we kind of mentioned how every game doesn't have to be like every game, and I'm going to try not to. And please call me out. It's like, dude, you compared it to 5 different games, and I'm going to try not to. Comparing it to itself, I think, is the best way, or maybe even the previous series. So looking at other Silent Hill games, what have they learned? Have they tried to at least progress towards something else? But still, I think comparison to other Silent Hill games is probably the limit, but I don't want to compare this game to a Hideo Kojima horror game, the OD Knock game. I can't say, well, every Silent Hill game has to be like this now, which isn't true. So saying that the way that the developer has decided to craft this game so that they can tell a story is a perfect way of looking at it. Like the intent of the developer, just because it doesn't have what the player expects because they've played and experienced that in some other game, like this is the way. And again, these are just observations. It's me kind of enjoying the aspect of the way the developer, as you said, is kind of crafting it. Like they're trying to lead us to a specific path. If I just walked around and explored all day, I'd probably be fine with that for my way of playing a game. But they're also trying to tell a story. Yeah, and for the sense of exploration, I think this game is probably more explorative. They've kind of opened up a little bit. To where I don't feel like I'm too constrained and I get to walk around. Yeah, but that's a good point. They got to be able to tell their story. Like, of course, you could have gone through or climbed the truck earlier, but maybe this situation is more like a written page in a book. That's what I like to view it. And that's an excellent point, too. Unless I can counter you and say, what if it's a choose-your-own-adventure book to where it says, do you go over the truck or do you go around the truck, and then you have to turn to a specific page? You ever have those kinds of... I'm sure they have those kinds of books in Germany, right? Choose your own adventure books. I loved those. Then you reread it again and choose a different thing. It would take you to a different page. But turning the page of a book is intended. This is another observation. And I like that you made that comment, is turning a page in a book. And if you've ever if you've ever read the Game of Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire, that whole series, each of the books, I believe each of the chapters as well, is named after a character. And I've thought about going back and reading the A Song of Ice and Fire series of books. Everybody probably knows it mostly as a Game of Thrones, which is actually one of the novels in the overall A Song of Ice and Fire. The chapters are named after the characters. I'm curious if you went back and just read the chapter for that character and then went and found another chapter for that character and see how cohesive it all is, because it's speaking from their perspective. And would reading it in that manner also let you absorb the world from their perspective, even though there's a bunch of other stuff going around? And I'm curious how that would read. I'm sure someone's done it. But it would also be, I think there are some books that do this to where, all right, this book is put together. You can either read it from cover to cover and you'll get different perspectives as you go, or you can finish a chapter, let's say that Hinako had a chapter 1, but Hinako then is set aside, her story kind of pauses, and then we talk about Shu, like here, and then Shu's chapter. But you could go to chapter 1 and then skip chapter 2, and then Hinako picks up again in chapter 3, so you go chapter 1, chapter 3, maybe hers are odd numbers, just as an example. I think crafting books to be interactive is also very, very enjoyable. I think I've mentioned the book S, Ship a Thesis. It's made by J.J. Abrams, the director of the Star Wars, director of other films, not just Star Wars. But he made a book called S, and you could read in the margins where characters had written notes and going back and forth and reading that stuff and interacting with the physical items that they have slid in between the pages. It looks like you've checked it out from a library or checked it out from a bookstore, but when you check it back in, another character comes in and checks out the same book, and they make notes in the margin and then return it, and then you pick it up again and you read their notes and then you leave your notes, and it feels very interactive. So that's a very, very good point that I'm going to kind of try to adopt and repeat that from time to time, because if I don't adopt it and I don't use it, then it'll be stagnant. It'll atrophy. But I like that turning of a page. Like, this is the intended next step. So read it as intended. That's a really, really good perspective.
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。気が紛れたよ。それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わない。
The lingering. The fog.
ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？裏切りも。
I like just watching what happens. If you've ever played Tomb Raider, the new trilogy, to where Lara Croft has like a ton of death animations if you just let her die. Like, let's say that she's sliding down a waterfall, or she's slippery like incline or decline, and she starts sliding down the decline, and like she needs to slide to the left or slide to the right in order to like maintain her safe distance. But if you don't, sometimes she'll just get impaled. And then just watching those, they actually, instead of just the character dying and going into a ragdoll animation, they actually animate like her getting impaled and then just like passing out. I know it's very morbid, but seeing the things that the developers have spent time doing is interesting to see. Interesting to like understand. Like even though I'm not running, right? I try to understand what is the real urgency. This says that there is urgency. There are many games that I've played that says run from the fog, and it won't move unless you move. Like it'll be forever connected to whatever distance. It's a fake fear. But here it creates tension. Like, oh, I know what would happen if I don't run away. So that's cool to see. A lot of goosebumps. Choose your own adventure. Okay. Yep. Rinko, you despise Rinko. Okay, I'll keep an eye on her. See how she she annoys me. Remember when you were able to explode Lara? Explode Lara? Like in the classic Tomb Raider games? But I mean, even in the original Tomb Raider games, like if you fell into a pit, she would get impaled, and then she would just like, they animated her, like the consequence. They animated the consequence and it made player agency, like, and the urgent way that players interact with fear or consequence. Like sometimes I feel like there's not a lot of consequence if players don't respond or react. I like dialogue choices that give you a timer, like you need to respond, otherwise the world just keeps going. I really like that. Okay, I know we need to run. We're gonna run this time, but I like to see what actually happens. Gonna keep it right on our heels. See, now I feel like there is consequence if I don't do something. So it makes the chase, it makes the run feel a little more tense. Because I know what will happen if I don't do anything. Spreading. It's still spreading. Oh, do I want to go this way? I don't know. Is that the right way to go? Did I not make it to this section in my last run? No, I made it past this. Crap. Oh crap, y'all. Am I screwed? Am I screwed? Oh, I've forgotten all about this. Move, girl, move! Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Oh, that's nice of him. So he's giving me a red pill. Should have taken the blue pill. All right. Painkillers in capsules relieves pain and raises spirits. Drugs. I'm being drugged. I wonder, like, I'm already seeing foreshadowing. The red pill. So, are you giving in? Why would I take a red capsule from, I guess, a friend, maybe? Or maybe just on the inside, it's slowly turning me. Alright. L1 to use. Okay, got all that. Journal updated. I like this journal opening. Items. When you want to use an item, you must first go to the equipment and then select items. Then put the item where you would like to use it. In the shortcut, you can use an item. Combat. Health. Taking hits will cause you to lose health and you will die once it is fully depleted. Make sure to use items to recover. Exploration. Haha! It is an exploration game, Eldon. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright. Hokora. Hokora. Use when in front of a Hokora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going to record. Alright, explorations. Go to the next page. The map. Use it to open the map. As you progress, objectives and places of note will be marked on the map. If you are unsure what to do next, you can check your current objective by using the square or the triangle button. Collectibles, we kind of mentioned that already. Good. Let's use drugs. Yeah, just pop that drug. I don't know if I could ever take a pill without something to wash it down. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding application is taught in all schools. Sakuko. Sakuko. I don't think I put down that particular character's name. Sakuko. Alright, Hinako. Wait, did I? Red capsules, bandages, weapons, journal, combat, characters, Sakuko. Hinako Shimizu. Alright, in Japanese form, I'm going to put last name first, first name last. That's how they do it in Japan. So I'm going to do a little bit of sharing here with y'all. Alright, so Shimizu. Wait. Hinako is the last name. Never mind. Shimizu is the first name. Shimizu. Alright. Junko. Kinuta. Junko. Junko Kinato. Kinuta, sorry. Junko Kinuta. Sakuko. Igarashi. Rinko. Nishida. Unless they're doing it for me. Okay. I don't know if they're Americanizing it. So either Nishida is her last name, and they are putting her last name first. So maybe they are. Alright, so Shimizu is the last name. Okay, so Nishida is the last name, Rinko first name, Sakuko is the last, Iragashi, and Kinuta. I don't know who I got Kinuta. Where did I get Kinuta from? Iwashu, Junko. Okay, so keep hitting the buttons. Kinuta Junko. Alright, Junko is the first name. But older sister, Kanta. Shimizu. Hinako Shimizu. Kimie Shimizu. Alright. Kimie. Kimie. Shimizu. Kanta. Whoops. Kanta. Shimizu. Junko has a different last name. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing. Well, she might have married. Of course, Japanese only have a first and last name. They don't have a middle name. Unless they marry a foreigner. Sukako. Okay. Shuiwa. Shuiwa. Iwai. Shuiwai. And then Rinko Nishida. Rinko. Okay, Rinko's girl. Shu I already had, but we'll go delete that line. Shu is male. Oh, sorry, it should be MP, WP. WP. Kanta is her father. Kanta is Hinako's father. Kimie is Hinako's. Dang it, don't do that, please. Shift this over a little bit. Alright, that's Hinako's mother. Alright, Junko. Alright, we'll come back to this. Sorry, I know I'm probably shouldn't be doing this during the stream. Move forward with gameplay. We're going to play this for another 10 minutes because I know I spent a good chunk of time yappity yapping. Yes, in classic Tomb Raider 2, you did a certain order of movements and ended up with a backflip. Lara would just explode into pieces. Oh, I haven't seen that. Find a way back to Chizuruya. 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 Okay. Chizuruya. That is a location. Alright, the general store. So we can open up the map and then probably tell us where to go. Okay. Alright, there's a large amount of... I don't know if I want to call it infection. Red capsule sitting on the top of a propane tank. I've also noticed in Japan, because Japan is very earthquake prone, they don't have... I mean, there might be some I think the majority of people have propane tanks to fuel their houses with gas because of all the earthquakes. Do they really want to have gas lines going throughout, and what if it breaks? I would say the majority to this day use these external propane tanks that get delivered on the regular, depending on which propane company, like gas company, propane company. I remember when I lived in Japan in like 2000 to 2004, I lived primarily on base, and then I got to live off base. And then when me and my wife met, we moved into a house together in Zama, and I was just using a regular propane company, and they were charging way too much because they knew foreigners, you know, with the military would pay whatever price because the military would give us compensation for that to pay for our utilities. But when my wife moved in with me, she's like, yeah, this company's charging you way too much. So we changed propane companies, and the owner of the propane company came over and was like, please don't cause us to lose the propane. It's like, no, you're charging way too much. And I even kind of passed this information along to our supervisors that I was a like third class, second class, you know, bottom of the rung. And I think they ended up changing it to where before we had to have a specific propane company, but once I found it out, they allowed people to have the option to choose what they wanted, just like anywhere else. But sometimes there are like interconnected, like you can't break it because it's just the good fella kind of mentality. So the people that were renting us the house, they forced us, I think, back into the older propane company. But having like this constant like service within the house, now that I think about it, is probably because of the earthquakes. You don't want to have broken gas lines. Yeah, I do like the way that the journal pops up. I love any game that gathers information for the player that they can peruse through. Okay, I think I came down this way and then I got distracted and started exploring back the other way. Alright, I think I picked up something there. I walked a little ways up here. Did I really just ramble and walk myself all the way back where I started? Or wait, did I just do a loop? I just did a full loop, y'all. Wait a second. Wait, what? Oh, wait, we got right here. Yeah, I think I went completely past that. See that climb animation right at the very top? See how the character reached the top and then used the actual geometry? I'm talking to you, Cyberpunk 2077. CD Projekt Red. God bless you, but like when you walk up a ladder in Cyberpunk 2077, the character will go into an animation of them grabbing onto the railing, and when they get to the very top, they end up grabbing onto air, just because the character's continuing the animation, and you'll see them just as if the rung was still there, the vertical. So you got the rungs and then the sides of the ladder. They would try to grab onto the side of the ladder that wasn't there, but the animation would just continue, and it's like it just looked weird. It's like if you get to a certain part, you can just change the animation or take the hands out of it and just make it seem like the character is continuing up naturally. But you can change the speed at which you can then like reverse the animation, so you can sit there and have the hand be grabbing onto air, and it just continue. Like, what? I'm nitpicking. I'm nitpicking. It's all in fun. It's all in fun. Nothing against these games. Just an observation. I wonder, are we getting screen space or... Okay, we're getting screen space reflections with maybe some planar reflection. Getting a little bit of reflection. I don't think we're getting... We're getting a little bit of character reflection. I can understand why they wouldn't in some instances there. I always feel like I'm gonna miss a pill. She has so much room behind her. I don't think she needs to move as tightly pressed up against the wall as she is. It wasn't that tight. You could almost, like, she's not broad-shouldered. She could almost just tuck in her shoulders. She'd walk like this. There's some audio artifacting going on there. That might be with the headset, not necessarily the game. Don't know if any of that audio static is picking up. Alright, we're not going that way. Ah, let's run like we're scared. Face our fears. Face our fears. Dodging. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Perfect dodge. Is there an indicator when they strike? I don't think I have a weapon yet, do I? I don't think I've gotten weapons yet. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. Okay, I'm not in the enemy's sight. Okay, she doesn't see me. She doesn't see me. She doesn't see me! She sees me. She sees me. She sees me. She sees me. She doesn't see me. She doesn't see me. She doesn't see me. She sees me! Can I crouch? Can I crouch? Can I crouch? No, I want to crouch. Oh, she sees me. She sees me. She sees me. Oh god. Oh god, she sees me. Ah! Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen casual or story as your difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Okay. Yeah, we want difficulty. Oh no, there was something in there. What was in there? Yep. Got ourselves a red capsule. Okay, and dodge, dodge, and dodge, and dodge. And dodge, and run. And run. I am getting goosebumps though. I'm getting chills. Which is good, because I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Alright, we got ourselves a little bit of sanity. Can we not crouch and get out of the line of sight? Okay, the music stopped. Did it give up? Should I be going this way? Which way are we going? Further south. Okay. Alright, we will keep going. We're going past our 1 hour mark, but we're going to keep going until we find a save point. Once we find a save point, then we'll call that good one. If anybody is in the stream and would like to request the next game, please feel free to drop that in there. I'm going to take a lunch break after we get to the end of this. So, get your requests in, and I'll try my best to... what the heck was that? It's just... what is... something is following me. I hear something walking. It feels like it's right next to me. Sumimasen. More red capsules, hell yeah. Adjustment here for comfort. Of course you need a key. Let's go upstairs to the demonic bedrooms. A jelly-like dessert. Nom nom. Exploration. Map. Collectibles. Checking objects. Combat. Health. Stamina, dodging, and fleeing. Information. Monsters. Fog Town. The monster is called Fog Town. Some blood here. Happened there. More red capsules. It's moving the bloody key. Can we take the mask? Maybe if we could put the mask on, then monsters wouldn't see Hinako as anything other than themselves. Oh, I can't go out this way? Why not? Why not? Can I shut the door? The key doesn't fit. What? Why doesn't the key fit? What? Oh, that gave me super heavy goosebumps, y'all. That was chilling. I don't know what we do here. I just have to run past it. No idea why that key didn't work. Why can't we close doors? Oh crap, is she coming back up? Oh crap, 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 crap. Breathe, breathe. Okay, backdoor key. Now we have the backdoor key. Oh, is that a singer? Alright, do we want to go explore that back door? Which way does it come up? Okay, it seems like it always patrols into here. So it should give me a window to go back downstairs. So its cycle is downstairs and into that room. So let's go into this room and hope it doesn't decide to finally make its rounds into here. Keep moving. I don't know if they hear sound. Okay, it doesn't look like it's going to come down. Omamori. Omamori. The whale. Omamori contain a multitude of abilities, and you can equip as many as you have slots available. Do a quick check here right now for some messages. Give me a quick second here, folks. Ba-bum. Uno momento. One more second. Thank you, folks. Alright. Alright, do we need to slot this Omamori? Current location, current objective, investigate the house. Alright, let's go here. Collectibles, capsule case, journal options, equipment. Omamori. Alright, when using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Sweet. Okay, we climbed up, or did we drop down? We dropped down here, but we can't go any further. Can we go through this door? Nope, we're not going through that door. Okay, we'll have to go back up the steps. Why are we going back? It makes no sense. Wait, what? Oh, the Omamori is what we gained access to. We still have to go back upstairs. Okay, let's let her do her cycle. Or let it do its cycle. Don't know if she or they hear sound. If I could just have this in VR, I'm like moving my head around. It's like, I need to see stuff. Gonna do a little leap. Oh shoot, I thought she was gonna do a leap. Return to Chizuyura General Store while avoiding the monsters. Alright, breaking line of sight is gonna be important. We're also looking for a save point. Shh, don't make any noise. Another pill. How many pills we got? Whoops, wrong button. Wait, what? Oh, there's the button. Alright, we have 11 of them. Bandages and then something sweet. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves a little bit here. Do they come up this way? What is your pattern? Oh, wait, do you even have one? You're just a stay in place kind of gal, huh? Okay, nothing there. Are we forced to get by her? I like how me running here is probably putting myself in her field of view. Okay. That's the wrong way. Antique comb, a small brush. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Say what? Okay, here's our save point. All right, Hokora. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen casual or story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting Hokora. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. Okie dokie. Receive a random Omamori. Okay, we're not doing that. Clear the mind. Restore your sanity. Change costume. We've already had the 2 costumes, right? Bonuses. Claim any special items and pre-order bonuses here. Confirm. 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 You have received the following items. Thank you. Enshrine. Offer items. All right, let's offer a comb. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Do I need to even do this? What is faith? Shoot, I've already forgotten, guys. Alright, so before I do this, I'm just going to go ahead and save my progress. I'll come back and mess with this at a later time. We got 49 minutes. Oh, which means we need to go for another 10 minutes. Or no, because we had some pausing in there. That's very curious, though, isn't it? I did do a lot of pausing. Anyway, we'll call that good. Thank you guys so much for being here for this game. I'm going to take a quick break and then reset into another game. If you have a choice for a game, please feel free to drop it into the chat. I'm going to try to make myself a thumbnail here. Let me see. I'm going to create a thumbnail. Alright, I'm going to create a image here that will tell people I'll be right back. Right now it's this, but I would also like to create another one that says while I'm back, or while I'm gone, choose another game. So while that is creating, I will go back into the game. We'll play for a little bit more here while that's generating. Alright, we are trying to get back to there, so we should be able to walk all along that edge. I feel like I should be able to get under there, squat, and then maybe explore some in there, or hide. Hide would be great. I could hide under there, that would be great. Yeah, I feel like just crouching down and trying to hide underneath there might be helpful.
Rinko?
Not Rinko. Not Rinko! Ooh, weapon of choice. Alright, we're going to see a little bit of combat here. I think we'll push. We'll do a little bit of combat and then we'll call that good. Little combat tutorial. Alright, R1 is attacks. Though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. Use R2 to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal more damage. The guy that's doing that reminds me of the street magician that would have a cane, and he'd obviously have a support platform underneath him. The cane was part of it, and he'd stand there and then go, and then he'd lift up his feet, and then he'd sit down. But there was a support platform underneath the rug that he had laid out, and then the cane itself was a metal platform support, and then underneath everything was his like sit down system, so he'd just sit there and hover, but he'd be on a seat. This monk sound or whatever reminds me of that. Alright, we're locked onto enemy. Alright, soft attack. Get her? Dead? Oh, fades away. Alright, let me quickly check here. Alright, I think we've got that one. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this real quick. Get my studio mode up. Let's go to this, and let's go to this one. I'm gonna add a new image in here. BRB choose. BRB pick. Maybe we'll go BRB pick. Okay. Just adding a new thumbnail here. Alright, and we'll transition to that one. And that should be good. Alright, so I will be right back. Let me see if I can get this image centered a little bit more. I think that's about as good as we're going to get. It looks like it's too far to the left, but that's okay. I'll leave it right there. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some lunch started. Give me maybe 5 to 10 minutes to get that set up, and then I'll be right back. If you have another game that you'd like to see streamed, be sure to drop that into the chat, and then we will transition over to that game right after this. All right. All right, we are back. So you said Borderlands 2 or 3. What do you mean by a shit end-user license agreement? Is that just where you don't own the game, but you kind of think you own the game, but you don't really own the game? Borderlands, I think, again, welcome back. I think I might have this on Xbox. Let me, but if that's what you'd like to see, I can definitely jump in there. Let's see here. Get my Xbox started up. Let's shift over there real quick. You're going to have a little of a pause in the scene as the Elgato switches over. Do I even have it installed? Okay, I think I might. So I have Borderlands Game of the Year, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3. I don't have Borderlands 3 installed. Borderlands, the pre-sequel, Tales from the Borderlands, Borderlands Tiny Tina's Assault, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, new Tales from the Borderlands. You would like Borderlands 2 or 3? I have Borderlands 2 installed. Which one would you like? If you're still there, I'll let you choose there. Two it is. All right. Let's go. I don't know where I'm at in this game. Do you want me to start fresh or just wherever I've got the save at? All right, let me switch over to my PlayStation real quick so that I can power it down, give it a little bit of a rest. All right, switch back over. System software update. Heck yeah. Let's update and turn it off. Back over to the Xbox. Appreciate your patience as I toggle back and forth. If you want a good story, to start fresh. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played. I started going back through Borderlands 1 again, but I have not finished a single Well, I finished Borderlands 1. I have not finished Borderlands 2, 3. I haven't played 4. I love the Borderlands games. And what particularly about the end-user license? I don't like end-user license agreements. Only if they're telling me I don't truly own the game. I think there's been some parliament and laws being written or adjusted and advocates for either changing the way that they price games. I'm sure somewhere in the end user's license agreement they can say, yeah, we can stop making the game playable at any time we want. Well, then I think that needs to be a little more upfront. Sort of like the rating system for games, for the age, like those are printed on the box. Very clear. I think very clear it needs to say, we will at a minimum give you, and this is for like online games. Like, I think it's funny the way that things you think you own. But I'm not quite sure what you mean by things you don't like. Yeah, I'm wondering also, with me using OBS, I thought OBS's audio would be exactly one-for-one timing, but there's a slight delay, almost 2 to 3 seconds of delay in the audio. So like right there when he got smashed, and then I didn't hear the sound of it. I saw it, and then 2 to 3 seconds later I heard the impact sounds. I've never had that issue before, but recently it's becoming more predominant. It's easier to notice when my audio is not synced up with what I'm seeing on screen. And I don't know if there's a setting that I can change I'm gonna have to do some research on my own. But I get delays in audio. But I will eventually buy Borderlands 4. I have a Kickstarter, a crowdfunding platform for the board game for Borderlands. So I like looters as well. I like games that let you just pick up a bunch of stuff. So Borderlands is certainly right there in games that kind of fit within my preferred gameplay style. Finished to No Rest for the Wicked, so the latest OBS sucks. Yeah, I guess it's just an issue with like their updating. There's a delay option in OBS, yes, and Birdie told me there's an option in Elgato. Thanks to the Birdie. Thanks to the Birdie. There is a delay option in OBS. Let's see. Let's go to File. I'm thinking Settings, maybe? Remux, Recordings, Show Settings, Folder, Profile Folder. Let's go to Settings. Hopefully this doesn't jar the stream, me messing around with settings. I wonder if it freezes up anything. Alright, audio, sample rate 48 Hertz. Channels, stereo, desktop audio, default, mix, meters, decay, advanced, default, hotkeys, disable windows, peak meter type, hotkeys, chat, push to talk delay. No, it's not that. Not push to talk. Just game audio delay. Wow, I can have all different settings. Alright, it doesn't look like it's... Let's go to stream. Advanced options. Ignore streaming service settings. Maximum video bitrate, terms of service, server output maybe? Bitrate 160, encoder. Birdie also told me that it is likely the Elgato. Okay. I don't know if I have a way to manipulate the Elgato live. Because it was just a plug and play device, at least that I know of. Let me see here. Nahimic. Razer, OBS, stupid Norton, NVIDIA, Steam, Microsoft, Discord, Bluetooth devices, laptop GP3, Razer. Let me see. Elgato. Capture utility. There it is. Now, I used to have Norton, but I don't use it anymore. It's just constantly giving me pop-ups. Like I can't even uninstall it. Like I've tried to get rid of Norton, and it's just constantly saying, "Hey, your Norton's expired." Like, yeah, I know, because I don't like it. Like, it's so ingrained into my PC, and I been trying to research on how to just strip it from, but I get pop-ups every time I start my computer. Hey, 3 pop-ups. So Norton spamming me with like trying to refresh, repay, and start another membership. It came with my PC, but like it's just constantly being a nuisance, telling me, hey, just letting you know you're expired, pop up. It's like, you know what? You are worse than any virus, and you are supposed to be the protector. Alright, output, bitrate, replay buffer, maybe that's what it is. Maximum replay time. Estimated memory usage. Warning, recordings cannot be paused if the recording quality is set to same as stream. Audio bitrate. And the what I see on screen and what I'm seeing on the TV. So what I see streaming through OBS and what I see on my TV are synced up exactly. It's the audio only that is not synced up. So looking at settings, it's got to be audio, but audio does not have any delay specifics. Appearance, general. Updates, output, show confirmation dialog, automatically record when streaming. Source alignment snapping, snap sensitivity, projectors, system tray, importers, studio mode, multi-view, click to switch between scenes, show scene names, okay. Updates, stable, latest stable release. Okay, sweet. All right, stream, service, destination, advanced options, video hotkeys, advanced. Let's see, general, video, renderer, recording, overwrite, replay, suffix, stream delay. There it is. Is that what I need? Duration, estimated memory usage, preserved cutoff. So what does that do? Well, isn't the stream delay though just, hey, I see something on stream and I want to be able to mute it out? Yeah, now it's like a second off. It's just, I think it might be just buffering. But because I'm connected directly to the PC with my audio, and I don't see why it's not real time. Alright, that's something I'll figure out later. Changes, save changes, no changes. Alright, let's jump into this. Regarding the end user license agreement, yeah, I'm playing 2 on console. They shitified it by adding overreaching clauses, including reserving the right to ban any player for using damage buff glitches, which are core to how some of the characters work. Reserve the right to ban any player for using damage buff glitches, which are core to how some of the characters work. Wait, there's a gameplay system? Well, is that for like multiplayer, or like if you made your game and your game is glitchy and people are manipulating it and making the game not play as intended, that's your job to fix your game. You can't ban a player for doing things that, unless they're modifying the game, but again, that's that whole, like, if I bought your game, it's mine, I can do whatever I want to with it. But banning players because they're taking a glitch that your game that you made has in it, that's one thing. Now, if they're cheating while playing some kind of multiplayer, I don't think I've ever known of Baldur's Gate, Borderlands to have multiplayer though. Yeah, I mean it's weird. Like anything that you buy, unless it's physical, if it's digital, yeah, I just assume that I don't own it. I've kind of just accepted that. There are video games that I have to this day that just don't work anymore, and most of those are games that are services that require a server. And like I imagine if I'm eventually maybe whatever, and it's not like it's not Rocksteady. Who does the Borderlands series? I forget, but the developer, the publisher, they If they have to have a server running in the background that they're paying for, yeah, they have the right to shut that down. They just need to be clear about it. And most people do not read the end user license agreement.
So, you want to hear another story, huh?
Yes.
One where the very fate of Pandora hangs in the balance.
Okay, buddy, I'll be lurking
not
and
too
finishing
bad,
my
I'm telling
Silent
you
Hill run. Have a good one. All right, thanks, Eldon.
First,
Appreciate
there
the
was the
suggestion to play
alien prison
an hour
involving
of
the
Silent Hill.
mystical
It helps me get re-energized and
warriors
excited about
opened it. The
returning to
vault
those games.
just a container of
Hope to see you
tentacles and
in your own streams, and
They
I appreciate
vanished
you
into the
spending some time with me, as always, my friend.
that the vault
Enjoy
held
your
no
Silent Hill
treasure
run
at
number
all.
3.
They were wrong. The vault's opening triggered the growth of iridium, a priceless alien element.
And like back to the whole,
Rare and valuable mineral
like they can ban
emerged
players.
all across Pandora.
Like, as long as they're not stealing, because they already paid for your game. Like, but if your game is glitchy and they're just using a glitch, it's sort of like people that do speed runs. And speed runs usually glitch through their game, and most developers are pretty excited to see that kind of stuff. It's like, wow, I didn't even know you could do that. But then to start like banning players for using a glitch that is just part of the way you made the game. The easiest way to do that would be like, hey, we're just going to nerf it. We're going to go and do an update to the game and fix the issue we don't want you to do.
So easily resisted. Certain warriors came to Pandora in droves to uncover its hidden secrets. Some would call them adventurers. Others call them fools.
Vault
But I
hunters.
call them vault hunters. Our story begins with them.
See, now it's
and
synced
with
up
a
though.
man
Now my audio is synced up.
Handsome Jack.
Well, I say the audio is synced up, but we'll wait for there's actual sound effects. See, as soon as he fell down, I heard that fall synced up perfect. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be power of my computer, maybe. I'm asking a lot of it. All right, and just to remind anybody, or to address anybody that might have dropped in and is lurking, I do have my image flipped so that I'm facing this way, but that was only for the previous game. As long as I'm not covering up anything on the other side, I'll move this over. So let me do that right now, but if I need to move it back over here, that's why it's mirrored. All I can think about is Mad Max when I see Borderlands. That's all I can think about. I find it somewhat odd that this whole opening sequence is the exact same opening sequence that was at the title. Like, when you boot the game up, okay, Gearbox is the company. Like, if Gearbox wasn't such, I don't know, Gearbox is good in IPs that it loves. I don't think it needs to make any other games. Just stick with Borderlands. That's what you know. That's what you're known for. Don't go into any other games. Like, Borderlands is extremely popular. And I like the games. The strange stuff that the corporation and the business does behind the scenes. I don't know. Yeah, the audio is still desynced by about 1 to 2 seconds now. Maya. Salvador. Who's the poster girl for the Borderlands series? I forget her name. She was the voice in your head from Borderlands 1. I forget her name. As a number. Handsome Jack.
It's cute that y'all think you're the heroes of this little adventure, but you're not. Welcome to Pandora, kiddos.
Angel Lilith, that's it. Thank you. All right, we're gonna play as a character I probably normally wouldn't play as. I would probably first go to Maya, and then maybe because she has her mech, right? My next choice, so in order, generally, and I'll actually let you guys choose since you're the one that chose the game. What character should I play as? For me, my order would be Maya, then Gage, probably Salvador, Krieg would be the next one after that, then Axton, and then probably Zero. That would be my order, but please choose a character you'd like me to play as. I'll give you a moment to put that in. I'm going to go grab my food downstairs, so please take your time, think about it, put it into chat, and I'll be right back. right. We are back. What do we got? Maya. I'd go Krieg on the very, very last. Okay, Maya it is. Alright, I'm gonna be eating my lunch here on the side. Some shrimp and rice.
Another deadbolt hunter. Handsome Jackson is busy. Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to
I think I've
introduce
actually
myself.
played this game
I am a
more in VR.
CL4PTP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you.
Than I have in
Here,
flat screen.
Take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside.
All right, we're officially into the game.
Now
We're going to go ahead and
that
start the
mighty
timer
hunter,
here.
I can finally join the resistance in Sanctuary. Take
And also feel free, if you'd like, to start thinking of the next game that we'll be streaming. We'll do this one for about an hour. We probably do maybe another 2 games. Do this one and maybe another 2. So if there's games that you like, I'll also give any other viewers that might drop in an opportunity if you haven't selected one already. We got Eldon to select one. Oliver got to select one. But if no one else is here, I'll take whoever's live. And if no one's here, then I'll choose myself. Golden key available. You have 1 golden key available to use. You have found an Iridian relic. This is a bunch of pre-order bonuses. What's up, Claptrap? What you got? What you got? Alright, I am going to be munching here at the same time. God damn. Good God damn. Roll away.
Well done. Your ability to walk short distances without dying will be Handsome Jack's downfall.
Alright, if I have it in my library and I have access to it from the console memberships, I will.
I am in this location.
Thanks, Claptrap.
And open. Just a little added
How the hell did you get in
keep
there?
those bullymongs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
It's not fair.
Sorry about the mess. Everything Jack kills, he dumps
Sorry
here.
about the mess.
Band-aids,
All the dead
bolt
bodies.
hunters, claptrap units. If I sound pleased about this, it's only because my programmers think this my default tone of voice. I'm actually quite impressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragger. Killed everyone I know. Anywho, I keep a pistol in the cabinet over there for emergencies. But in here, we should be pretty safe. Ah! The gun in the cabinet. Ow.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, heck yeah, I'll take all that money. What are you guys playing? Playing the game of cards? Gotcha, man. Alright, I fold. Get a gun! Heck yeah. Story complete.
Once upon a time, 4 Vault Hunters changed Pandora forever. But their time has passed. Thanks to Handsome Jack, Pandora needs a new hero. I know that hero is you.
Apart from the excruciating pain,
I'm that hero, guys. I'm that hero. Alright, I'm gonna switch my
I will be your wife's
lighting here. I had it set up for a horror game. I'm gonna go over back to white light. We'll keep the other two in the background as is. Or get away from the red dominant light here. Yeah, I'll have to look up what platform I can play Roll Away on. Take all the loot, 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 loot. Love it. Alright, I think I want to switch to a Elite controller just for the sake of, you know, I've got the extra buttons on the bottom of the controller for an Elite, and that way I can, hopefully I can get it. Player 2 wants to, oh, I was about to go split screen. Give me a quick second to turn off this controller. Alright, there we go. This way I can pick up stuff while I'm looking at the same time, and I don't have to let go of the analog sticks.
Just let me get this door open and we'll hunt ourselves a bully mon.
Makes gameplay so much smoother. A PlayStation 1 game. Okay, hold on a second.
Onward, seeing eye minion!
Let's explore here, shall we, folks? A game that I have not heard of. Let's wake up our PlayStation just as we put it to sleep. Roll Away, a PlayStation 1 game. Wow. I don't see it. Panic. Roller Champions. Hey, Crimson Desert's updated again. They updated Crimson Desert, and now they just updated it again. When I logged in this morning, they updated it, and then now they've updated it yet again. Ooh, we need to get Beat Saber reinstalled. I do not see roll away. Let's see if it is a PC game. It is not available on Steam. Okay. Sorry, I do not see it. Unacceptable.
Let me know if I'm gonna run into anything. Oof. I'll just assume you didn't see that.
I didn't see it. You're moving too fast.
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will find my eye in Frostbite Crevasse. Ah!
Hey, watch out! Watch out!
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
Loot, 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 loot. I like my loot. Loot, looty, looty, loot. Run! Gotta keep my energy up.
This away, minion!
Minion? I'm the minion? You're the minion.
Ah! I hear bully bonds! Sick of minion! Protect me, Squire!
This mission has an area waypoint. Area waypoints give you the general location of your objective, but you must search the area to find it. I like that. I like that they do that. Hey, why do they have... It already seems like they have missing health.
Let's go! If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary! Again? Jack's tearing Pandora apart to find the vault. They say Jack's drilling operations are causing those earthquakes. That, or your mom just got out of bed. Zing!
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
I am in this location!
Yeah, hold on.
Hey!
Yes, Claptrap. Thank you. Am I supposed to do that? Oh, hello. Taste it. Spraying and praying.
Great! Now get me out of here before more bully mogs arrive.
You get yourself out of there before
Still
more
there? I don't hear
Nope.
bully mogs anymore.
Nope.
Kinda just waiting on you to get me out of here. But please,
Nope.
take your
Nah.
time. Can't help but notice you're not getting me out of here. Maybe you're thinking, oh, Claptrap's such a strong and noble paragon of justice and skill, he can get out himself.
Yeah, you can.
Which most of the time you would be totally right about. But as it stands right now, I can use some help. And if you
Nah.
don't, I'm gonna have to pull out the big guns. I'll hit you with the silent treatment. See how you like that?
Okay. Be silent.
Yep. Giving you the silent treatment.
Yep. Totally
Feel
painful.
the sting of my passive aggression.
Yep.
Being totally silent. Not talking to you. Not at all. Silence.
I'm not sure what happens if I would say Borderlands has been pretty popular and it's been on a pretty, I don't know, like Gearbox Software maybe has been in some lulls, especially with Colonial Marines. Like, horrible. Well, I'd say it's not anywhere near what they promised. Randy Pitchford, is that his name? I keep wanting to say Randy Savage. He treated his fan base savagely. But I think they've always treated Borderlands with respect.
Onward.
I don't think they've ever tried to mess it up.
Kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion.
But everybody's going to want specific things out of the game, so I think as long as they continue the loot and the guns and the coolness of that, and like the story backdrop, I imagine is still there.
Do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks, Pumpkin.
But the banter, I love the banter of Borderlands. So if they keep those kinds of like primary cornerstones and pillars of the series, I'm okay. I don't know if it's gotten any negative backlash as they've gone. Birdie told me to tell you to power up your PS1 and check the shop from there. Oh, I don't have a PS1 anymore. Unless I do have a PS2. I think I might even have it like within reach. I think I might have a PS2. Actually, I probably don't have it within reach. I lied. I do not have it within reach. But I have a thin PlayStation 2 Slim somewhere. Maybe if that one, but I think it may use HDMI, but I think it still uses the audio video red, yellow, white, which I don't have those kinds of connections anymore. So unless it's retro and it's available on current consoles, I'd say I don't have access. All right, more lunch. I've unlocked the Natural Selection Annex. Look for its entrance in the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. Congratulations on being a member of the Premier Club. Characters you create will start with the Vault Hunter's Relic and a collection of Gearbox manufactured guns. Thank you for purchasing a special edition of Borderlands 2. You're welcome. You have unlocked a skin customization, head customization, and the firework grenade. Man, I made those purchases a long time ago. Still kicking though. See? Support their games. As long as they continue to support you. Sniper rifle might be good. I have no shields. Boo. Whatever you do, keep the fireworks grenade. Keep the fireworks grenade. The what?
Day 2 on Penn. Nora, nobody here is used to seeing a siren.
The contraband skyrocket. That's
the other half want to
equipped.
turn me over to Hyperion. Still, it's
Keep
a nice change of
whatever I
pace when
do.
you're happy.
Keep it.
At least here the bad guys stab you from the front.
Is it a?
I haven't found a shred of info about sirens. Closest I've got to a lead on siren history are legends of an alien vault. It's not much to go on, but it's something. Maybe if I find this vault, I'll find out where the hell sirens come from. Or maybe I'll prove Brother Harker right and take a bullet to the head 5 minutes from now. We'll see how my week goes.
So this particular grenade mod. Grenades are reusable. Remind me, are grenades reusable? It's the type of grenade that you assign. Not intended for indoor use. Yeah, I don't know. Is it a one-time use? The grenade mod specifics that the grenade mod specifies that it'll do. The grenade mod specifies that it'll do what it'll do. Sorry, what, not that. Grenade mod will specify what it'll do. Select compare. Grenades are a pickup just like ammo. Okay, so it's the mod that I'm adding versus I'm not throwing away.
Oh, my eye just switched back on! I see a tough-looking minion and an incredibly handsome robot, which means that whoever has my eye is very close!
Come on, he's almost dead.
Always more to learn.
Leveling up permanently increases the amount of health you have and the amount of damage you deal. It also immediately gives you full health and shields. Hell yeah. I killed your boss. I killed your boss. Bish. Come on, biscuits. Let's go, biscuits.
Retrieve my eye for me. Oh, and I apologize for saying wall sphincters. I say that a lot when I'm frightened.
Give me all that money. Switch weapons. Yes, I have learned to switch weapons. I am good at switching weapons.
Got my eye? Great! Now we just gotta find someone to put it back into me. Much as I'm sure you'd like to jam your fist into my skull, optic surgery is best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Liarsburg can fix me up. Along sea. Over here! Liarsburg's on the other side of this Hyperion barge. Let's say we cut through it, chum. Ha! This door's Hyperion tech. Child's play. And open!
Intruders detected.
Well done.
Well, it was nice knowing you. I hear getting eaten alive by bullymongs isn't such a bad way to go.
Let me get that for you. Executing phase shift. You're welcome. Perks of being
You're
an artificial
welcome.
intelligence. I'm networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary. Please take whatever you need for the journey ahead.
I will take all of your money.
Minion, roll out!
I'm not ready, Claptrap. I have to take all the money. All of the money is mine. I must loot. It's a looter shooter. Schluter. Schluter. Take everything.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, Minion.
Ba-ba-ba-boom.
Vamonos, Minion! Arriba, arriba! Keep your wits about you, Minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain Flint. The jerk kept me as his torture plaything for a few months. We played games like Dodge the Blowtorch and Don't Get Dunked into the Pool of Acid. I was really good at the first one.
Attention, people of Pandora. Handsome Jack here, offering $1 million to whoever brings me the head of the Vault Hunter who just arrived in Liarsburg. Oh, and I'm still offering a reward for Roland, the mass-murdering leader of the Crimson Raiders. Good hunting, bandits! Captain Flint, I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now!
Hey, Hammerlock!
Spectacular! First Captain Flint's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been horrifyingly cruel to puppies in a previous life to deserve this kind of treatment. I say, Vault Hunter, could you kill Flint's men for me?
Sure. For a charge. I charge 1,000 per bullet shot and 10,000 per person killed.
And a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do to you. What is wrong with you boys? Just kill that slag leg so we can get our reward.
Oh no! Bully bombs!
Don't hurt me, I'm an innocent person. Cleaning up the burg. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money or I'll take it with some force.
Damn it! This ain't over, Grinder!
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I? Come to my shack and I shall restore Claptrap's sight. First, I shall shut off the electrical fence for you. Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around eventually. Me and him are like two peas in a pod. 2 bullets in a mag. 2 cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage.
What? Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide one by one. I shall be out directly.
Brain cells committing
A
suicide.
pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service. I came out here to research the bully moles for my almanac. Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by the way. To survive a direct run with Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits, unheard of. I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you. Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
I'll be right with you, Sir Hammerlock. Alright. My lunch side quest mission is complete. A little bit of bubbly to push it down. Or to burp it up.
Now, I need only connect this to this, and... that should do it!
Ha-ha! I am alive!
Oh dear, he's talking again.
Minion! Now I've got my eyesight back! And you're far uglier than I remembered! Time to join up with the Crimson Raiders in Sanctuary! This glacier's full of nothing but murderers or jerkbags, like that Hammerlock dude.
I'm standing right here, dude. Now that Liarsburg is cleared, I might as well turn on the main power. This town's full of things that may be of use to a go-getting slayer of men like yourself.
Minion, roll out!
I see our fearless leader Jack is looking for you. Charming fellow, isn't he? Spouts drivel about bringing peace to the frontier, then shoots unarmed men, women, and children like it was going out of style. Ah, I'm spouting exposition again, aren't I? Apologies.
Not at all. You spout your exposition at your leisure. I like to listen to you. Yeah, stop. Fast travel. You now have access to 2 fast travels.
There you are. Come on, work, curse you! Ah, fecal matter. The bounty board's broken. The resistance
fecal matter. Instead of saying shite.
I can't post some jobs for you. Ah, well, just speak to me instead.
Cleaning up the Berg. Complete. Accept the rewards. I now have a shield, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you enjoying Liarsburg? This town used to have a spectacle.
Alright, shields are on. Sweet. Compare.
Which is superior?
Yeah, exactly. 89. 89. No, that's not right. That's not right. Sir Hammercock. Yes. The nickname that I call Sir Hammerlock in the dark. Hello, Muffin.
Captain Flint's men killed anyone who stayed.
Wonderful zipper jacket you got there.
No, Captain.
You can now work on more than one mission at a time. Missions can be marked as active, and your HUD will display the waypoints for your active mission. You can change your active mission in the mission log section of your Echo device. Press to access your Echo device, then highlight the mission you want to activate and press. Yes, the Echo device. Where be the Echo device? Yes. Skills badass rank.
In Liarsburg, I see no reason that wild bullymong should lollygag about the place, disrespecting the memories of the former townsfolk. If you could clear the town of them, that would be most gentlemanly.
The objectives on your HUD pertain to your active missions. You can change your active mission by using the mission log in your Echo device.
Here's what's gonna happen, Vault Hunter. My first mate, Boom Boom, is
Flint,
gonna kill ya.
you're a beep.
Jack's gonna pay us, and I'm
He's
gonna
gay.
play
According
hopscotch in
to
your
Oliver,
chest
that's so
cavity.
perfect. Hammerlock, where are you? Alright, we're 37 minutes in. We're going to be playing this game for an hour, so another 23 minutes. We'll jump into another game, and we'll play that one for an hour. So if you have a game of choice that you'd like to see streamed after this one, and again, it's just a continuous. I'm staying in stream, but starting a new game. Let me know. 117, 150. Let's do some comparison. No. Okay. That's compared with the one that I have equipped. Jumbo shield, express shield. Okay, I have this one. Wait, what is happening? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to select... Did I just sell my shield? God damn. Are you serious? Was it that easy to inadvertently sell?
I can fix that.
Wait. Did I... I'm really confused. Oh, I did sell it. God dang it. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Is this one the one I just sold? Is that what the green means?
choice, probably.
Okay, that one. My first shield. Alright, so I have equipped my first shield. And can I... Is there anything worth it that's better? Recharge rate is higher. 123. This one's 100. Capacity is... This one's better. 167. I only have 35, so it don't matter. It don't matter. You can buy it back same price if you stay in the shop. Well, that probably didn't happen. Steal some money? Yeah, I'll take ammo as well. Oh, it's a claptrap house. Did he just plug himself in there, or is that just a... looks like claptrap? Man, that jumping sucked. Let me get up there. What the hell, man? Let me get up there. Let me get up. Let me get up. Why can't I get on top of the building? What the beep? I know there's something up there. No! Jump, you steep. No, don't jump over the edge. Okay, I got so used to clambering in video games, now that I can't, I'm sad. There we go. Yes, there we are. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go kill some Billabong Boo Bobby Mogs. You're gonna die, where are your friends?
Goodbye.
That's one area free of bullymongs. This would be an even greater achievement if anyone in Liarsburg was still alive to celebrate your victory, but still, well done.
Give me my victory. Now I must clear the pond. This is just faces of claptrap everywhere. I think that was it. Now we need to go clear the pond. I'm coming down to kill you. I'm clearing up the pond. Ow, that hurt, actually. Reload faster.
That was messy.
Ow! Not fair.
Most
It's actually fair.
Bullymongs will think twice about raiding peaceful cities in the future. Hopefully.
Right, back to our inventory. Let's check and see what we have here. Let's compare to the... What? What? No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Go back here. Let's compare. There we go. Alright, what do I want? The Leather Widow Maker. Gearbox Rifle. The Leather Widow Maker seems better. That's the exact same. 13 times 7. That's a shotgun. I think I'm going to be a close-up player. So I'll keep my shotty. And then we want to compare with this one. Is there something better than the ordinary scattergun. I've actually enjoyed the scattergun. Alright, we're going to keep that one. And the pistol. Because that's all we need. We just need 2 friends. One for my left hand, and one for my right. Hello? You're being evicted. Ah! No one in there because you're all dead out here? Money. Stuff. Can't pick that up. Oh, there's another one down over here. Let's check the loot. Yes, yes, take all the money. Take it all. Huh? Ooh, yeah. Shiv it up. Shiv it up, 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 up. Shiv it up. Shiv it up, up, up. We want stuff. We want loot. We want to pick up guns and shoot. Pick up your guns. Pull that trigger. Gonna kill us a bunch of enemies. Shalam. Here. Here. It just looks like something that should be smashable that then slides open. Ah, that could have been cool. That could have been cool. Guess they decided not to be cool. Alright, let's turn in this mission. I think that's to Hammercock. No. Collect!
Please make Captain Flint's death as prolonged as possible, would you? Quite the douche he is.
He is a douche. Most enemies are.
If you're to survive out here for any length of time, you'll need a better shield. I humbly suggest paying a visit to the old Crimson Raider safe house. You'll need to take the elevator up there.
Well, thank you. You've been very helpful. Move the shoulders first, and then the head. Oh, this is if I want to change my look. I'll just take some stuff. I see a loot point. I see a loot point. I want that loot point because I loot. I want the loot. Give me the loot. The more loot I get, the better I toot. Because I'm relaxed. And I know what I like. I'm relaxed. I like loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I want the loot, loot, loot. When I shoot, 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 and I grab everything. What is keeping me from? What is this? There's an invisible wall here. What the? What is what? Claptrap, where do you go? You're always going without me. You're making me feel like I'm here all by myself. Aw. Can't... Wait. I... For $5? For $5? Alright, we got about another 10 minutes of this game. We'll be switching over to something else, so if you have a suggestion, please let me know. I'm probably going to take a quick 15-minute break before we jump into our last game for today's stream. Access your map. I have now learned to access my map. I feel educated. I feel ready to go out into the world.
We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
Protect me, Squire!
Goodbye.
Do I have a grenade button? I thought I had a grenade equipped, but
Minion?
it does not seem to be throwing.
These are human beings with lives and families and... totally kidding. Screw those guys.
We've hijacked the train that runs through the dust. If all goes well, we should get to Sanctuary in a day's time. Hyperion hasn't diverted any troops from New Haven to pursue us, and a sandstorm has devoured their nearest frontier town. We just need... Oh, damn it! Everyone, get away from the windows!
Helena Pierce. Have I started a database for...
One of Helena Pierce's audio logs.
Let me see here real
She was a
quick.
lieutenant in the Crimson Raiders, the anti-Hyperion resistance. I'd be very interested to know what became of her.
Let
if you could
me
find the rest
see
of those
if I
audio
have a
logs, I would be more than happy to pay you for.
Borderlands. I do not have a Borderlands database going yet. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I will have to start one.
I'm racking my brain trying to think of a name for that diamond pony I bought. I was going to call it Pistol Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. Smash! Back up, watch it go, and fireworks! Loot, because I shoot, and it falls on the ground. Loot, it's in my boot, because I stomp your face and hear the crunching sound. Oh, I was getting ready to say, I thought that was some kind of automated bot sentry. It's like, oh, I guess I'm dead. Look at that place. Isn't that place cool? He's so lucky to have a freaking cool ass spaceship up there. Space station. You have a grenade mod, but no grenade ammo. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. That makes more sense. Mods versus ammo. And it's probably something I even just said out loud and decided to just forget. Oh no! How am I? I'm not gonna be able to survive this. No way, bro. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to shoot him back to life. No way. That's a bummer, y'all. That's a bummer. Alright, have to be better.
The Hyperion Corporation wishes to clarify that the bright light you saw after death was our Digistruct technology, not a higher power. Not higher than Hyperion, anyway.
Not a higher power. Scram! Nah, I'm not gonna scram. Yeah, critical shot. Doesn't matter. Because I come here, you're gonna die. Critical, heck yeah. Right between the eyes. Watching your future spray all over the ground. Critical shot, critical shot, critical shot. Critical shot, critical, there we go, critical. Yeah, critical. Yeah, critical, but not dead. Need you to be dead with a critical shot, my friend. Yeah. Who else? Who else? Who else? You still alive? Shh. Damn, man. You're supposed to die. Die. I said die. I said what? What did you say? Come on out here. Come here. Next. Next. Yeah, bam. 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 That was actually a very poor shot. I only really hit him on the third one. Come on down. You're the next contestant on the Bullets Are Right. Bullets are my friend, but they're not my enemy's friend. Cause when the bullets hit my enemy, that sends them to the end. Oh yeah, I like my bullets when they're killing the bad guys. I like my bullets when they're shooting them in the knees. I don't like their bullets when they hit me in the head because my life is over and that ain't the bee's knees. I just said knees twice. That sucks. Well, there goes that song. Never to be played again. Forgotten to the destruction of time. Come in. I got you. You my best friend, bullet gun. I don't know of many other guns that do anything other than bullets, but I'll call you bullet gun. What? What?
Open!
Oh yeah, jeez. I thought there was a proximity mine going off.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse.
Like boom headshot, boom headshot, boom headshot.
Like children doing ice cream.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
More divers.
Oh, you were a kamikaze.
Let Stallion says hello.
Alright, we got about 2 more minutes. We'll push ourselves up here, hopefully hit a save point somewhere.
I am in this location.
Actually, I'm not quite sure how I do. Do I need to hit that save point? I got so used to playing Baldur's Gate saving, and I had to literally, just like Viva La Dirt says, I had to walk up. Oh, I guess that's a save marker, right? I had to walk into a combat. As soon as I finished the combat, I had to save. Then I'd walk into an area, and then I find out that there's somebody in front of me. Maybe they're hostile. I don't know. Save. And then I go up and talk to them. I make a choice, and they end up killing me. It's like, well, good thing I saved. And then I reload, and I go back over, and I decide not to talk to that person, but I instead take a left instead of a right. But because I take a left, I see another encounter. That encounter might kill me too, because there's an RNG roll that might just kill you off the top. And I just said, you know what? Save. And then I walked forward, and I saw something else over to the right as well as above me. I said save. Like, oh man, the whole game is like that now. because the RNG is unforgiving, but not in a like entirely pleasant way. Just like it's like ugh. I would say if there's ever an encounter that could have the possibility of choice, especially for an RPG, I know I guess it's just implied when you play those games. Now I feel like I have to do the same thing all the time. It's kind of ingrained in me. It's giving me bad gaming manners. It's like save, 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 save. Gotta save. Hold on, let me save. Let me fast save. Let me short save. Let me long save. Save. Save.
Come on, minion! On the ammo!
Alright, let's do this. Let's fight. Alright guys, we're gonna do this fight and then we're gonna call that good.
Light the fuses,
That's
bitches!
technically a restore, but sure, let's call it a save point.
I'm ready to blow!
Well, I guess let me say this, and maybe it's something I'll learn, and I don't remember. Does Borderlands just keep the world running and all it does is respawn you? Because if that's a thing, that's perfect. It's the perfect way to do it. Just resurrect you, the world keeps on going, and we'll see you whenever you survive. Get out of the way of this thing. Stretch. Ugh. Ouch! Ow! Ow! You son of a gun! Jeez, Louise! Ow! Ow! Not fair! Not fair! Not fair! Alright, do I have any minions? Yes! Suck it! I now have a grenade. Now you're giving me grenades? Alright, well, how do I throw grenades? Alright, I'm gonna leave you as a respawn possibility. I'll leave you as a respawn possibility. What does that even do? Okay, I guess that worked. Alright, you're a respawn. You're a respawn. I think I just killed my respawns. Ah! What, you jumping? No, jump, jump. Punch you! Punch you! Yeah, boy. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, so we spent some points, or we're about to. Next level. Yeah, we'll do that one. I think we have to push ourselves down, right? Alright. Leveled up. Don't need you no more, and I don't need you no more. Thank you, boys. You've been quite helpful. I have an active skill now. I can press with my LB. LB. Wait, how do we... Oh, we don't need it right now, huh? Alright, let's pick up all of this stuff. Any monies? Anything else? Alright. Alright, Claptrap, we need to save. That's the end of this particular part of my stream. Again, if you'd like to see something else streamed, please throw in there. Next game, Slay the Spire. Alright, Slay the Spire it is.
Don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand?
What? Am I going to have to protect you?
Now, that could cause serious damage to me. So don't do that. I'm just standing here to show you the area you should shoot after I move away. Which I will, once I'm totally convinced you understand the instructions that I relayed to you.
No!
Do you understand?
Get out of my way!
I know it's kind of complicated, but just stick with me, okay?
Okay.
When it's okay for you to shoot this gate with the cannon, I'll say something like, shoot the gate with the cannon now! But that was just a test, right? You didn't shoot the gate when I said that, which was good. Whoa!
Anything to allow me to have more fun. Thank you, Gearbox. Letting me stay in the turret to shoot things. Yes, please. Alright. I think we're... No, we're not done. We're not done. Get back in there. Get back in. Go on. Still more to shoot. Still more to go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, and a splitter splat. Yeah! That was fun. That was fun, y'all. She even, like, nicely dismounted. Alright. Let's pick you up, but we're full. Inventory is now full. Press to access the inventory in your Echo device. From there, you can browse your inventory and drop unwanted items. Well, actually, I don't necessarily want to drop items, but what I would like to do is I would like to sell items. Let's just pick up a bunch of this stuff. Let's pick up that. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff over here we could pick up. A bunch of stuff we could sell. So I think we're going to go do that. Let's go hit a... I guess it's a respawn point. And I guess I'm going to learn right now how this works. So if I go back over here to this point right there, will it save my game? AKA respawn me there. I don't know how that works. Let's see. I don't know how... Okay, so it's... I don't know if it's creating a save point, but we're going to call that good. Alright, Slay the Spire is the next game. I will get this going. I am, however, going to take a 10-minute, 15-minute max break. That's pretty much a quick snoozer. I'm going to take a quick snoozer. I could probably play this one for a good hour, even after that 15 minutes. It's a respawn point, but only for when you die. Okay, so is it auto-saving in the background? And how do I know when and where it's auto-saved is something I need to learn. Okay, so in the meantime, though, I'm going to pause here. But I will be right back. And when I mean right back, I mean give me 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna go take a cat nap. Alright, change of plans, yo. We're going to go ahead and it's going to be a free screen right here. Let me cycle my camera. I know this is an issue, and this is an issue with OBS. Thank you very much. Doesn't seem to be working. I'll try again. There we go. Alright. So we're not playing Slay the Spire video game on stream. It was Slay the Spire on Tabletop Simulator with our good friends Oliver and Muffin. Alright, so, or see you, Diane and Muffin. But yeah, thanks so much, guys, for hanging out with me. We're going to go ahead and call it ends there. I'll be doing this again tomorrow, and I'll be doing it for a good chunk of time, a lot longer. So yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Your time is a very valuable resource that you don't get to spend infinitely, so spending what you have left throughout the time of your time is much appreciated. I started with Cyberpunk. We jumped into a little bit of Borderlands. We jumped into some Silent Hill F, and I think it was just those 3 games, right? Because we've been streaming for about 5 hours. I felt like there was one game in the middle there that I totally forgot that we streamed. It just goes by so fast. But yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow, and hope you guys have a good rest of your day. We're coming into the weekend. I won't be streaming. I don't think I'll be streaming much this weekend. We'll try to get back to it as a normal, maybe around 2 to 3 hours per day versus some of these longer ones that I've been doing. But yeah, I will see you guys when I see you, and have a good rest of your day. All right, bye.